We going? Yep, we're going. Hey everybody, welcome back to Oni Camo Gaming. This is your host Acidic, and we're doing something a little different tonight. I haven't popped the game in yet, so let me get caught up here. I started a couple minutes early just to say hello to, looks like there's 3 people waiting, so hello everybody. And, yeah, it's going to be a good time, I think. Pretty okay at this game. I do pretty good at it. And it seems that I have pretty entertaining live streams because the views keep going up and up and up and up and up. So, if y'all like what I'm doing, and I like what I'm doing, and we like doing that kind of thing together, let's keep hanging out. Whoops. Alright. I was tidying up earlier, and I got pretty tidy, but I probably could have tidied a little bit more. Truth be told. But I got a secondary controller out on the scene because near the end I'm going to switch to turbo and then challenge myself with something that I've been thinking about for a while. About taking out Solidus with just the stick. I might even just do the Ray fight with just the stick. But I'm going to switch over to the fight stick at some point. Hey, Riser. How you doing? Spec, you're here too? Awesome. Thanks for being here, y'all. Thanks for being here. Oh, wow, that's loud. Bring that down. Yeah, bring that down. So I'm all sniffly because I had some spicy noodles and they hit the spot. I'm not even kidding. The spicy noodles that's where it's at. Pizza's had a pretty good day. She's over here chilling with her white goat. You got your white goat? Get your white goat. Oh, her tail's wagging. Y'all want a bendy cam? I'm gonna put up the bendy cam. If y'all want to, if you want to see Bendy, I'm gonna have the Instagram going at the same time so you can see Bendy. It's the bendy cam. I'm gonna put that up right now. Saf is back. She's on Segstream right now. Hey, well, tell her that I said hi, and no pressure or whatever, but because it's it takes a lot of attention span to pay attention to 2 streams for sure. But tell her I said hi. And everybody from Oni Camo Gaming sends love because we missed her. We definitely missed her. I was a little worried about her because it's been like a week. Where you been? No, you don't have to explain yourself. Nobody has to explain herself. It's just when I stop hearing from my friend for about a week, I start to worry. Alright, so I was queuing up that Instagram, right? Nightbot's doing the Nightbot thing. That... Oh man, if you know, you know, but Justin Wong keeps getting hit with that, those Daigo parries. If you know, you know. Now he's on Instagram about it. That's hilarious. Alright. The bendy cam. Oh, pickles. Baby bendy cam. All right. It's the bendy cam, yeah. All right, what is up? Steel, you made it. Happy anniversary, Steel. I'm happy you got that going on, man. That's awesome. I still wanted to come by and say hi before we watch this movie. Let me switch tabs here so I'm going to see it a little bit better. Oh, excuse me. What movie are you watching? Yeah, good question. I'll catch up tomorrow. Maybe we'll bullshit in the Discord before I build these back steps. All right. You're building some steps, too? Doing it in addition to your house, I guess. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. All right, so I guess without further ado, which is not what people say, we're picking out a comedy. Probably end up just watching Survivor if we can't find a movie. Ah, cool. Survivor's a cool show. I think Deborah's in the Survivor pretty good, aren't you, Deborah? And Saf, you made it. Hi, Oni. Just joined now through my computer. Wow. Hey, it's good to see you, Saf. It's really good to see you. You've been in my thoughts. I hope you've been doing okay. You dope people. I'm glad you're here. So tonight we're doing the Majin. Hey, Survivor. Yeah. Hell yes, Beck. Look at all this. Hard as fuck. All hard files. So tonight we're doing the Majin challenge, which is something I thought of in the car the other day. Like maybe yesterday. I was like, I don't know. I just got a random stroke of inspiration. I was like, I'm probably going to play MGS2, and I'm probably going to do my no trank challenge. And then it got in my mind that like there's a lot of kind of RPG elements in the game that are just kind of hidden in the mechanics. Bye, Steel. Take care. Yeah, take it easy, man. Have a great anniversary, dude. I'm happy for you. Adios, amigo. Give the family some love from the Oni clan. We all send it. I speak for everybody. But yeah, everybody sends love. Everybody sends love. They're torch snuffed? You got who? Oh, Deborah's already seen it. No spoilers, Deborah. Night shift got me messed up. It's messing with my sleep. No one wants to do it, so I haven't been on stream. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. I used to work night shift. It's rough. It's really rough. It totally messed me up. All right, so here's the first thing that's going to be different about the Majin challenge. We're not going to do game over if discovered, which I think actually makes the game easier. So we're going to make the game a little bit harder. So like we're going to play it through. If something doesn't work out, I won't tell. All right, thanks. Thanks, Riser. Hell yeah. So the first thing that, like, if something goes wrong, we're just going to play it through. So game over if discovered is not a thing. We're going to do not game over if discovered. So the Majin challenge, I was saying there's like roleplay elements. So you can do stuff that's like basically pretty cruel and pretty mean, and you'll even get your radio support to start. They'll start talking to you, like admonishing what you're doing, and so the goal of this playthrough is to be as cruel and malicious and vicious to everything I run across as possible. Cue those codec calls where they admonish me for being cruel and malicious and vicious, and then still try to complete the game in a timely fashion. Wait, I don't know you can pick that option in the game. Yep, you can do that. You can totally do that. So, I think it's only available on hard and higher. To cool, knocked him over. I should probably get out of here. Oh, come on, keep mashing, mashing the potatoes. All right. So yeah, I think it's only available on hard or higher to do that particular thing. To do game over if discovered or not. I think there's a ration Auvergnat. Probably going to need that since we're playing it through. But yeah, I tend to prefer to play it on game over if discovered. So like if you make a mistake, you basically just start your next iteration immediately, right? And so you don't have to wait through all of that stuff or go through the alert phase. But sometimes, you know, I want him to know. He knew. He knew. He got waggle jacked. That was kind of cool how the radar did that. I'll switch over the camera. So I don't really have a fighting chance with the M9 to be honest, but yeah, we're just gonna be until we get more methods of cruelty. Be more vicious. I guess I'll just kind of do what I gotta do. We'll play around a little bit, you know, smack people a little more indiscriminately. That might be the fastest way. Wait, I didn't know you, bro, what was that? What was what? You need to remaster. They need to remaster MGS2. I totally agree. They do. We need the Dave. What's up, Dave? Evening, Oni and chat. Good evening, Dave. How you doing, man? Welcome in, and you know, get acquainted with everybody. You've probably seen a lot of these names on Discord. Deborah, super cool. Steel was here for a bit, but it's his anniversary, so he had to go do anniversary things, which is super cool. Happy anniversary to Steel. Everyone, big ups, big cheers. Throw the beers in the air. Yeah, Dave's super cool. I've been talking to him on Bowler's chat. Bowler's a damn good streamer. I really been enjoying his stuff, and Dave's been jumping in and talking with everybody. I've been getting to know people. Through video games, which is actually kind of how life is supposed to be. Like, meeting people through common interests, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Alright. If y'all want to see any cruelty go down on that deck, let me know. Right now, I was just kind of playing a cool strat just to get up to the thing. $90 games. What are we talking about? Oh my god, that's so cute. Hell yeah, Saf. Hashtag happy anniversary. Y'all are awesome. $90 for a game for what console? For real. Oh, are we talking about the Switch too? Yes. I saw Spec's post. He put up a short. Spec, and we've been talking in our chat. He is not excited about the Switch 2. I totally feel it though. I mean, like, I don't even give a shit about the Switch 2 at this point. But aren't they charging like $90 for Mario Kart? That's ridiculous. Did I get the weird pattern? I got the weird pattern. Okay. Yeah, I don't always get that pattern. That's pretty cool. The unit. Oh! All the bad and the good. The unit. Whoop. Oh, I got myself fucked up. On EE, that would have been a done deal right there. I would have been cooked. Flash fried in the wok. I figured I could get her on the grenade wind-up, and I did, which is pretty bitchin'. Not gonna lie. That's pretty bitchin'. Whoop! I messed up. Okay. That's fine. I can mess up a little bit. Oh shit, I shot out the light? Wild. We are on hard, but shit's getting weird now. I don't think you can usually do that on hard mode. Shoot out the light. You can usually shoot off the tarp. That's not a problem. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you don't have to be the best shot. That's got a pretty wide hurt box. Beep, beep, beep. Getting some weird patterns out of her. I don't mind it though. It changes it up. Oh, yep. Would have been a cooked noodle. Man, those spicy noodles really hit. They were pretty good. Not gonna lie. Got them for like $1 or something from the dollar store. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad already. Oh, get down, get down, get down. Man, I'm doing not my best, but you know, this is interesting. It's an interesting run. Got her. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, Yeezus, what is up? What is up? Yeezus made it. Man, this is super cool. What's up, Oni? Alright. Alright. That's how I hear it in my head. Better not be the PS5. Yeah, I'll be going live with Bowler in about an hour. Cool. Say hi to Bowler for me. I probably won't make it, so I can't stay too late, unfortunately. But wanted to drop in and say hi. That's super cool, Dave. Thank you. I appreciate it. Switch 2 is going to have $80 to $90 games. That's bullshit. No, I believe you, but it's just bullshit that that's a thing. What's up, Oni? What's up, Yeezus? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. You're cool for being here. Sapphire said, nah, that's a lot for one game. It ain't even made a goal. How much did the Switch 2 cost? These damn people. I told these damn people for years that the Switch 2 was a dumbass idea, and now look where we are. Yeah. I mean, I can't disagree. I'm jumping between streams right now. LOL. That's cool, Yeez. Thanks, man. I love how the gang is doing 2 streams right now. Yeah, say hi to Seg for me. Sorry I can't be there right now. $450 for base, $600 if the tariffs affect. Oh my god, that's some bullshit, ain't it? Yeah, y'all remember this in the future. Remember the tariffs. Remember what we went through. Remember 4 years before now, there were fires. There were fires. Isn't that wild? There were fires, and they voted the same guy in. That's pretty weird. So they literally delayed pre-orders indefinitely. Ha ha ha. That sucks. $600 is bugging. Wonder how it'll affect the other consoles in the future. Yeah, I mean, it's going to set a precedent, and prices are only going to go up. What's up, users? What's up, Spec? Got them 07s going on. Nah, I'd rather pay for food than a console than won't last. Yep, that is a lot of money. I'm down with that for sure, Saf. I'm more of like I'm trying to be more of a foodie anyway. Like anything that's cost me a lot of money, like I could have turned that into a meal, I guess. So, I'm trying to eat more food. I would rather eat food than spend money on something that's just going to break down. Yeah, these new games, these new consoles, it's kind of a lot of bullshit. I mean, usually Nintendo makes a pretty decent product, but I wasn't all that thrilled with the Switch, to be honest. Like, those controllers broke or, like, disconnected, like, all the time. They were terrible. They were, like, third-party controllers on a first-party Nintendo console, and it was like, what reality is this? And then, I don't know. Nintendo's just so hostile. People are so pissed that people spam drop the price on the Treehouse streams. Word. I had forgotten about the fires 4 years ago. Now we have thunder tornadoes. Yep. It's getting wild. Same, Oni. You better be eating. You gotta get your food. You gotta get your nourishment. Happy with your PS5, PS2, 360, and GameCube and Wii U. Wii U! Nah, I feel that. I like my older consoles too. There's a lot of bangers on the older consoles that haven't been like remastered, remade, and sometimes the remaster and remakes they fuck up the remaster and remake, and they just I don't know what they do, but sometimes they just fuck the game up, right? So let's see here. There we go. I think we pissed off Otacon. Yeah, we pissed somebody off. On top of that, she's preggers, which is even more fucked up. Say hi to Sunny. Hi, Sunny, in your embryonic form. Yeah, that's wild. So there's a dude that comes out over here. I could fuck with him for a second. That'd be funny. And I can get a wet box, which is almost useless. I better just sit and chill for a second. Also, Max Payne stream is coming. Saf, don't worry. Oh, is Seg gonna play Max Payne? I love Max Payne. I still got a copy of it on Xbox. On the OG Xbox. There was this one time... Oh, Nikes. There's what... I think I was like having a mood disorder problem or something, but there was this one time I was talking just some weird shit about the Xbox back in the day. Like, I was talking weird shit about the original Xbox. I take it all back. I never meant a single word of that. That system fucking rules. I love my original Xbox. I backed up my entire physical media collection of CDs on my original Xbox. It is amazing. Don't know. Max Payne 2 is your favorite? Oh, I didn't know that, Jesus. Yeah, Max Payne 2 is pretty dope. I didn't know it was your favorite, though. That's pretty cool. We hit alert. Alright, we should be okay. Good times we're had with the OG Xbox. Yeah, we did have good times with the OG Xbox for real. For real. Perfect. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Now we're getting kind of weird. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Booyah. Boise, Idaho. Baked potato. There's a reason. Oh, shit. I guess let's just wait it out. Oh, you forgot to like and heart my comment? What? Like and heart my comment. Yeah, everyone like the video. I'm so glad Saf is back. Yeah, night shift is hard. Night shift is hard. Yeah, we usually don't have to wait through these, do we? But tonight we're doing it on this mode. Which I think is, you know, there's something entertaining about it. If you're here for this whole like stealth game thing, then you're probably getting it. Stealth games are pretty freaking cool though. Y'all probably know already that my favorite genres. Well, I basically like all genres of games, but well, that's kind of a tall thing to say. That's a tall thing to say. No one says that, but might be slightly overestimating how much I like games. But I'm pretty much like a general games enthusiast. Like I play some pinball. I fuck with some pinball. I like some arcade games. I like some RPGs. I like some deck builders. You know, I get my D&D on. Well, I used to play D&D, but I just like one-page RPGs more than anything else now.
Freeze.
That's the timing. That's the timing. That's that demon timing. Okay. Yeah, you need to get on that Splinter Cell train. Alright, night shift is rough. When my kids were little, their principal had to call me to pick them up because I overslept. Oh, goodness. How these storms going for me? Honestly, it's pretty wet out. It's pretty wet. There's like a down power line in the middle of one of the nearby towns, which is making things a little rough to do deliveries the past couple days. But other than that, it's a little wet. Not a whole lot of limbs and branches in the way. You know, there's some big puddles. You can definitely tell. One of our main highways might overflow with some water, but you know, at the same time, like the rain is going on and off, so I think it might be a toss-up. We'll see what happens, but I don't think it's all that bad here. I know a lot of people got it worse in other places, and you know, all things considered, I'm not too worried about myself. And if I got to take a day off and just not drive and whatever, you know, it's like there's a Family Dollar like a quarter mile. I can go down there real quick, grab something to eat, come back home. Not that, you know, you want to have a diet that consists of Family Dollar food, but when push comes to shove, if you need something to eat, that's something you can do. Now that was a good shot. Well, I guess the most evil thing I can do here is destroy their TV. Fucked up their plasma screen. Oh, I can also fuck up their magazines. But there's a dude downstairs. I'm gonna take him out real quick so I don't get into much trouble taking out all these magazines. Boop. Boop. Fa la 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 la. Oh my god. There we go. La la la. No reading materials for the guards. Nothing. Nothing to read. This is worth it. Nothing to read for all the guards. You're not allowed to have magazines or TV. Anything else you can enjoy around here? Is that a stereo? Screw that too. Oh, you can't interact with that, surprisingly. They thought of almost everything, but not everything entirely. Alright. No booze either. All this booze, it's gotta go. All this booze has gotta go. This is Snake's booze, not your booze. No booze for guards. Alright. I'll move on. Be safe. I will. I will definitely be safe. You should play it, Spec. It's a good game. Hell yeah. My friend Ghostly said there was a whole ass fridge in the river. Oh my god. Oh my god. I believe it though. Looks like New York City gonna be raining tonight. I'm in Brooklyn. I'm tired of it raining. It makes the day so long. Yeah, it's just been raining forever. It's been raining forever here too. Not that I live in Brooklyn, but you know, I can only imagine. The dude you just tranked apparently has files. Oh, he has flies. Oh, I read that backwards. Yes, he does have flies. If you pick up his ration, then you will have flies. Because the reason he has flies is his ration is rotten. That's the in-universe lore. So, Metal Gear Prohibition. Right? I'm Elliot Ness up in this bitch. Alright, this ought to be pretty cool. Alright. That's pretty cool. What else can I do that's cruel? Oh, slick like butter. Between the cheeks with the olive oil. Just in case. There he is. This guy's the biggest problem of them all. Got him in the shoulder the first time, but headshot sealed it. Headshot sealed it. Nightbot. If I saw that alcohol rack, I would have a drink. And then make Molotovs? Yeah, cool. So are we fataling everyone in this game or what? So we're just being as rude and generally ill to everyone as possible. So we can fatal everyone. I ran out of bullets though. Because I had to prioritize stealing all the booze for obvious reasons. And also destroying their TV and magazine rack. I'm a real asshole.
Freeze.
I left him nothing but good housekeeping to read. But we can start cleaning up house. We got some bullets now. But yeah, part of the run is to trigger the cutscenes that gets everyone pissed off at you. I triggered the one where Otacon gets pissed off at you for shooting Olga while she's already defeated. But, yeah. I'm down with some executions. Did you like that? The way his feet wiggled? That's fucked up, man. Fucked up world we live in, y'all. Fucked up world we live in. Well, Metal Gear ain't fiction anymore, y'all. Yeah, protect your neck. That's all I'm saying. The one box of USP bullets had me cursing because I didn't know triangle was the vault button. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's that's one of those mechanics, like, if you blink, you'll miss it. You gotta kind of be into, like, listening to the tutorials and cutscenes. If you're, like, the slightest bit impatient. Oh, all these guys are already taken care of. Executed. I was very rude with them. Choked them all out. But, yeah. That's one of those mechanics that's, it hasn't come up. It's not, like, necessary to complete the game. For the most part. Well, actually it is. On hard mode and up, you need to be able to vault a crate to shoot the Nikita to, quote-unquote, rescue the president. Which is actually the most recent video of the Shinigami run I just completed. It's shameless promotion, but it's coming out the 15th of May, if I'm not mistaken, at 7 p.m. So, that'll be premiering. Some original music in it. I'm kind of, I don't know, something to slap together, but I thought it sounded cool, and I'm kind of proud that it just, like, came together that fast, and I made a video out of it and all that. So that's pretty neat. That's neat stuff. Getting to show off all the things that I'm about. Which kind of makes these videos more of my own, it gives it more of my own thumbprint. my own like personality, as opposed to like I mean you can watch anybody play MGS2, right? And some people are gonna be better at it than others. What's the point of watching me play? You know, like you might be learning something, you might not. But if I'm entertaining you in my unique way, then that's something that I can do that no one else can do without even really trying too hard to be doing it. That's just what I'd be doing, which is pretty cool. And apparently, from the views I've been getting lately, my theory ain't wrong. My theory ain't wrong. Holy shit, where do you come from? Cool. Snake's on fire. He's on autopilot. I don't even really need to be doing anything. Oh, I'm out of ammo. This is gonna get real smoke. Oh, okay. This is gonna get real messy. I was gonna say smoky at the same time. Smoly. Hey, kill them all. They don't want none. They don't want none of my smoke. I better get out of here though. That was wild. The one box of USP bullets. Alright, so that was a little hairy. That was a little hairy. Like a chia pet. Actually, they don't grow hair. I remember one time I was watching TV back in the day when those chia commercials like come on every 5 minutes. I saw one for like an Elmer Fudd head, and seeing an Elmer Fudd with plant hair was just like one of the most uncanny things. It stuck with me to today. Like it kind of fucks with me. I don't think I'm gonna ever sleep right again because of that. Dun dun dun. Yep, got you. Just in case. Didn't mean click. Bullshit. Yeah. I don't give no fucks. I don't give no fucks. It's your favorite part of the shootout? Yeah, I love this part. Sounds like a creepypasta. I'm down with that. Creepypasta's still good pasta. You know, I prefer a fettuccine with a bolognese sauce. But if I can't have a fettuccine bolognese, then, you know, good old spaghetti with pomodoro sauce is fine. At the moment. Just bleeding out all over the place. Right in the head of Underwear Man. How badass do you have to be to just crouch and be like, I am no longer bleeding? That's pretty badass. And he's the inferior one. You like the bologna sauce? The bolognese. I know you're making a joke, but you're not wrong. So, bolognese sauce comes from bolognese, right? Or a bologna. It comes from that part of Italy. The same place that bologna comes from is the reason it's named that. For instance, the reason why we call it hamburgers is from Hamburg. It's a signature sandwich of a town called Hamburg, so it's called the hamburger. So, like, you're completely on the nose. The food was named after the region it was from, which is pretty cool stuff. I don't know. I kind of get into food a little bit. I'm not the biggest foodie in the world. I don't know everything about like every piece of equipment. I'm not Gordon Ramsay and chef material, but like I know a thing or two about putting some food together, and I can make some shit taste good. I've had about 20 years in restaurants, no joke. Getting there. My first restaurant job, technically, I worked in a donut shop. I was cleaning the racks, and I wasn't a very good employee either. But I learned a lot. That was very eye-opening about like what people about expectations and bosses. That was pretty interesting. I learned something about that. But that led from one thing to another, you know, like that one little bit of experience. Because somebody was going to not give me a job one time, and they were like, do you have any kitchen experience? And I was like, yeah, I did this, and I did that, and I did this, and I did that. And they're like, well, it sounds like you actually kind of did something. So if you got the grit, I got you. You got a job. I'm like, cool. But I've ended up expoing. I've ended up being a fry cook. I worked the grill, both the flat top and the broiler grill. You know, like with the flame top. I've done all that. Been the oven guy, and then when things got serious for me in the culinary world, is when I went under an Italian chef, and then he started teaching me like Italian recipes like from scratch. It was a scratch kitchen. There was no ordering it pre-made there. All the pasta was made in-house. Like we mixed up the semolina and egg and whatever else in the house, and we made pasta dough, and then we made pasta out of that dough. It was fucking amazing. But I was the sauté chef, so I made all the sauces from scratch, and I would make them to feed about a week's worth of people in a restaurant environment. So we had like these 5-gallon tubs. I would just make this buku's amounts of sauce, right, and put them in these 5-gallon tubs, and then I heat them up in these miniature pans on the line for service every night. But about once a week, I would have to make pomodoro sauce. I would make bolognese sauce. I would have to make all these sauces from scratch, and all the ones that didn't get made pre-made in 5-gallon buckets from scratch, I had to make from scratch on the fly. Like the cavatappi pasta, it was made with a butter sauce that was partially composed of sausage fat. To get that to lock in, I was the only non-Italian guy that dude ever trained to ever figure that out. And like I listened to the chef, you know. I was like, if you're teaching me right, I'm never gonna get the sauce wrong because I'm gonna be consistent as fuck, bro. I'm gonna be consistent as fuck. And my cavatappi, man, like I got praise from the actual owner of the restaurant, who is also an Italian guy. He was like, "Yo, this white boy can cook." I'm like, "Yeah, this white boy can cook. I like food." Anyway, what were we talking about in the chat? Maju Kipu. All right, what the hell are we talking about?
sounds like a creepypasta. Bunny. That was awesome. I am funny bot. Awkward. Ambu. Maju. Nipple you. Saiyan poo. What are we laughing our asses off? I remember you played a round in this part and timer started again for 1 hour. And it was like one time to play around and realize when they added 1 hour, I got a game over. Yep, they'd be playing with you in this game. You always liked ordering bologna sauce? It's bolognese sauce. If you want to get really musical with the language, it's bolognese. But, you know, you can... when you work with Italians for long enough, you can also tell that they roll their words, kind of like we roll our words. You know, instead of saying the going gets tough, sometimes we say the going gets tough. We just slap that G off. We just cut that G right off. Similar stuff happens in other languages. It's pretty funny. Didn't you work at a place where they sold old ass chicken? I worked in. I did work in some places, man. I worked in some places. I never worked in a place where they sold old ass chicken, but I've worked in some dirty places that sold fresh chicken. And it wouldn't be my first choice. At first, I was just kind of looking for a job, and then, you know, I was looking for something to do, to moonlight, to get some hours, you know, that kind of thing. And realizing the kind of place I worked in and how dirty it was, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This ain't for me. And, you know, I found a better opportunity than it jumped. So, you know, sometimes you just take a restaurant job. If you have restaurant experience, it's something you can always fall back on, but not all restaurants are going to be great, you know. Sometimes you just end up working for a real shitty place for about 3 months. You still end up meeting some pretty cool people. But something kind of funny about the restaurant industry is, like, the friends you make in the restaurant industry, and there are some exceptions to this rule, but they are typically your best friends while you work there. As soon as you don't work there anymore, you no longer exist. It's really weird. That's just something that I noticed that happens in the restaurant industry. It happens in some other places I've worked, but like in sales, people tend to keep up with each other in sales because, like, your reputation and your word and your bond has a lot to do with your longevity in sales, because you can transition from as long as it's still a sales setting, you can transition from different environments from, like, you know, for example, you can go from solar to HVAC, taking everything you learned and taking some clients with you, because, you know, like, this homeowner is going to need, if they need a roof and they're going to need solar, I mean, you can kind of start parsing out what their individual needs are. And sometimes you can call a client twice for different jobs and be able to, you know, help them out, but you're going to make a sale twice. The idea isn't you're not to sell something to somebody who doesn't need it, obviously, but, you know, homeowners get to be pretty needy people. You start to realize that, and they need good deals. If you have a good deal and you can help them out and you make a sale at the end of the day, then everyone sleeps better. Because, you know, it's nice to eat. And it's nice to save somebody $1,000. Let's some customer horror stories. I'm probably going to trigger some PTSD. I've had a couple bad interactions with customers. Most of the worst customers, they haven't personally gotten to me, but the ones that I dislike the most were more upsetting to other people. Like, I remember waiting tables, and, you know, like, there's always going to be, like, a table of, like, these dude bros who just, like, have one too many Bud Lights or one too many Miller Lights, and then they think playing a game of grab ass is really fun with the waitress. You know, it's like, you know, I'm obviously not going to be the target of that, but these are my coworkers. I know they don't appreciate that, and I'm going to be part of the crew of people that escort you out the door if this is going to be what we do tonight. So, you know, like, things like that have happened. I've been in a retail environment when the cops have arrived and made an arrest on a shoplifter, and I had nothing to personally do with it because
honestly, I'm pro theft. Like, if you ask me twice, whether no, I didn't see a damn thing. I never see a damn thing. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I've never seen a damn thing. If I saw someone shoplifting, no, the fuck I didn't. But you know, like a few people have tried to get verbally abusive with me or whatever. But at that point, I've recognized it didn't take very long for me to recognize this either. But I recognize that I have a right to basically summon my manager like a Final Fantasy creature and walk away from the situation. If somebody starts getting verbally abusive or starts taking things to a place that's too weird, I just bring the manager into the situation and I'll walk away. I just walk away. There's another table, there's another customer, there's another $5, there's another commission. Like, and especially in sales, like if somebody starts walking up to me and like intentionally wasting my time, and my bullshit meter starts sniffing that out, like, hey, they're here just to waste your time, I walk away from them. Like I don't worry myself with the problem of worrying, because like that does me no good at the end of the day. Very few people have gotten under my skin, but usually I say something smart ass and then I just like walk away from the situation. And when I say something smart ass, I'm like, oh, well, thanks for your help. Or, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I can't help you. Or, you know, something like that. Malicious compliance is my favorite type of retaliation. Maybe I'm just not the waiter or the employee you wanted to deal with that day. And, yeah, I'll oblige you. I'll make sure you don't ever have to see me ever again. But I'm going to be really slow getting you the help you need because you have slighted me. And I have... there's no incentive to be nice anymore. You know, like, I know you're not going to tip me. I know you're not going to be polite to me. There's nothing you're going to do to enrich my day. You're only here to ruin it. There's no incentive for me to help you. I have every incentive to walk away. Get to the next customer, get to the next potential buyer, get to the next $5, you know, whatever the tip is, you know, if it's a tip, if it's a spiff, if it's a rip, you know, like, are we talking sales? Are we talking customer service? Are we talking, you know, retail? Like, whatever we're talking, like, utilize whatever resource you can to just remove yourself from that situation and move on to the next most productive thing, because that's what you're getting paid to do. There's somebody else out there who gets paid to get yelled at by privileged assholes. And their name is usually like Tom. And they've been a general manager of a Dick's Sporting Goods for 20 years. And they probably drink a little bit too much in the evening and have a so-so relationship with their wife. Yep, we're on slow mode. Turtle mode. We're doing this the slow way. Just dragging these guys. I can't even remember the other guy's name that I worked with. What was that other manager's name? Now, that's a dull as dishwater personality if I can't even remember your fucking name and I worked with you like 3 years ago. It wasn't Daryl. No, I don't remember this guy's name. Remember his face. I've seen some ghosts after quitting jobs. That's been pretty funny. Like, I give myself a raise, like, all the time, you know, like, I'm not making enough, I'm not happy, so I'm just gonna find something else and I'm gonna leave. And then I'll start doing that thing, and, like, somebody I used to work with, making $2 less, comes in and asks me for help. And I'm like, yeah, I got you. And it's always a little awkward, like, because they give me that look of betrayal, like, oh, man, you left the workplace that we all worked at. You know, we were supposed to be friends or whatever. It's like,
I mean, if we were real friends, you would have taken my number and kept up a relationship with me after I left the place. But now you need my help at a different kind of place, and you're the one being weird about it. All right. So, Majin 1 is going to be the name of this one. Guy wasn't important. Was it Rick? What is it with Ricks? Those turtles represent how slow you move to get an ass some help. Yeah, exactly. I go turtle mode. If somebody's being an asshole, I don't have to. Man, I do a lot of delivery right now. I've been doing this delivery gig for 5 years. I never really stopped doing it. It's always just kind of been in my back pocket if I need it. And so, like I was saying, if I'm unhappy at a job or you know, if they don't like me there, it's like, all right, fam, say less. Fucking say less. What's today's date? 4/5. Because I always got this in my back pocket. I'll quit in a heartbeat and start driving again because it's always paying. And I'm just as happy in my car listening to music. Like, don't make this hard on me at all. I will leave you high and dry. I'm fine with that. Let's be from Latvia today. I'm fine with that. Don't be a prick. Say less. Nah, I can't remember that dude's name at all. It wasn't Rick, but I can't remember his name. Fuck him. Now I put all the dudes up. What are they gonna say? Doesn't look like there's anything about it. Them waking up now. I guess it skips that. That's pretty cool. Boo, boo, boo. So being hard mode, I have to get to the warehouse strut F before I can get the M9 and before I can start really causing some havoc to get those phone calls. He was a problem. He was probably a wrench or a screwdriver or pliers. He was a tool. What was that guy's name? I saw that guy too. Deborah, you wouldn't believe it. I actually saw him a couple years ago, and I remember, I was like, hey, do you remember the time I called you a tool and then you tried to get me to write that multiple times on a mat? And he goes, vaguely, and and I was like, what would you like to order? Nah, he was my table, and I brought that shit up right to his face. I was like, you remember that? You remember trying to humiliate me? Well, here, I'm going to bring this up in front of your wife. Man, that was fucking hilarious. My current boss at the time was listening. He started laughing out loud like, oh shit, this might be a phone call. I was like, nah, this is old blood, sir. You need to walk away. I'll call you a tool too. I'm in my 30s. Don't fuck with me. I will hurt your feelings and get away with it. I'll be completely justified and rational. Oh yeah, we did. We called him all kinds of tools. Fuck him too. He was a tool. He was a bitch ass tool. He was like those cheap tools that you get from like the Isle of Shame in Aldi that break in your hand while you're using them, and then you get like this deep infected scar. That's the kind of tool he is. Oh, that's the bendy cam actually, but Bendy left the bed. But here, I can fix that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. The bendy cam. There's a piece right here. Alright, the bendy cam is fixed. Pete Clan. If cats jump on the top of each other, is it still considered a dog pile? That's a good question. That's a really good question. What do you want? Ah, God wanna see. All right. What do you think, Pete? Put the bendy cam on you. Now she's back in the bed. I got it. I got it. There we go. Bendy cam. Bendy cam. Sapphire says hi, Bendy. Yeah. Yeah, we got the bendy cam going. A cat pile. A pile de la feline. Or, no. In Spanish, it's gato. So, what is the word for pile in Spanish? Sapphire, help me out. How do you say a pile of cats in Spanish? Sapphire's got this. She's a Spanish-speaking individual. Oh, no. I didn't expect it to go this way. I better get going. If vegans are arguing, is it still considered beef? Yup. And if you cut off their legs, then it's considered a ground beef. But no. Montón de gatos. I hope I had good pronunciation. But that's cool. Montón, like mountain? That's cool. That totally makes sense. I like how Spanish words like make sense in retrospect. As soon as you hear like a phrase in Spanish, it's like, oh, I get how that translates. That makes total sense. I love other languages. I am not a linguist. I don't know a whole lot about syntax and all that, but I just have enough of a knowledge about these things to appreciate that there's a certain music in the world through language. I think I got that from working with other people in kitchens, you know. Spanish people, Italians, you know, or not literally Spanish people, but like, you know, Mexicans, Guatemalans, Italians. I worked with this dude named Rolando from Russia. He used to have a cooking show. He was really nice. He taught me a lot. I think it was actually like literally just called Cooking with Rolando, but it was only aired in Russia. But not to like out this guy, but well, he doesn't live in Russia anymore. There might be a reason for that. So I'm just saying. God damn, LOL. If identical twins argue, do they call each other ugly? That actually reminds me of something, Spec. This would be really funny because of all the present company, but when me and my brother would argue, sometimes we would just like break down. I think it was just a habit from like smack talking our friends, but I guess maybe we were riffing with each other, like sharpen up our jabs or whatever, sharpen up our swords next time we wanted to, you know, like razzle our friends. But we would start telling yo mama jokes to each other. We're brothers, and we'd be like, well, your mama's so fat, your mama's so dumb, your mama. But you know, like if we got the other one to laugh, or you know, whatever, get upset or something, like then we knew we had something that was really good for the playground, you know. You can speak some Russian, Rusky. You can speak some Rusky. That's cool. Spec, LMFAO. If one twin calls the other ugly, then they are ugly to themselves because they're identical. Yep. That's how that maths out, I think. I've started to notice that maybe this game doesn't run at the frame rate I thought it did. But sometimes this game feels like it... Well, that's not really a feeling, right? But sometimes I sense that this game is moving slower than what it should. I think it's at 60 FPS, but... sometimes I sense that it's chugging along a little bit. At maybe like 45, 50 FPS. But yeah, yep. We had some good jokes. We had some good jokes back in the day. We had some good shit to razz each other. And you know, like when you were growing up as a boy in the 90s, like that's part of your life, man. It's just like coming up with the next zinger, getting your friends to laugh, and then that's how you got all your street cred, was just coming up with like the funniest shit. And you know, like, you know this now as an adult, but you need to check on your funny friends because they had a bad childhood. But that we were basically comparing, like, we were measuring dick sizes of bad childhoods with our jokes, and it was totally working out. Like, man, Chris was hilarious. He may have had a really shitty childhood. Check on your funny friends. Oh yeah, the M9's in here. Now, Chris was really funny, though. I didn't envy Chris. I actually thought he was just so cool. I was like, if I can do like half the shit this guy does as well as he does it, I consider myself cool. I just thought he was the coolest dude. Because, like, you know, he could draw. He was badass at it. He had like all the games, and like he had his own style, and he didn't like really care what anyone thought about him. I was like, man, that's dope. That's who I want to be. I ended up kind of forgetting all about that and became my own person, my own right, and you know, I'm proud of that. I'm happy about that. No one's here. Hopefully we get Master Collection too. Yeah. I would like a Master Collection too, but you know, honestly, like I'm good on this game getting ported. Like I don't need this game to get ported anymore. You know what I mean? Cuz like this game's already been out on the PS2, then it had a port on the Xbox in Subsistence, then it has this port that I'm currently playing, the Legacy Collection. And, like, to put it in the Master Collection and do nothing with the code, like, don't take out... I don't want them to take anything out, but, you know, like, at the same time, you're not really fixing or polishing anything. It's like, why port this game again? Why port it again? Why make another copy of plastic to sit in a pile somewhere? Unless you're gonna give me a Delta-style remake. Like Metal Gear Pi or Theta or Kappa or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but I want to like a real remake. Give me some like new graphics, keep the original voice acting, give me some new gameplay mechanics to play around with that are optional, and if I don't want to use them, like I said, optional, then I can play the classic style with the new graphics. Like add something to the value of making it, of porting this game another time. Add something to the value, because like I'm sick of seeing this game come out and come out and come out. Like all these games that I've been playing come out. But they don't need to like keep manufacturing stuff that's just gonna sit in a pile. Oh. In my humble opinion, it's like we kind of have like a plastic waste problem as it is. Not to like get on a soapbox, but we got a lot of problems in this world as far as waste goes, and to keep pressing discs for an unnecessary port, like I'm imagining these things just sitting around and not getting played because like
this game already exists, and this game already exists, and this game already exists, you know? He's not there. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go. I forgot I couldn't get in there. I need the doodad first. Alright, so everyone should still be asleep and there should be no investigation. But I was trying to get the node and the suppressor for the SOCOM real quick. But I'll be happy with the M9. That'll be fine. We are so technologically advanced, but still need to work so much. Yeah, there's this song. Shit, I'm gonna forget what it's called. Here, let me look it up real quick. Oh yeah. It's called "This Ain't No Picnic." I think the band is called Vietnam. It's actually a real slapping song, too. I'm looking it up on my laptop real quick. Yeah, so this song came out in 1984. No, it's called. It was by the Minutemen. They have another song called Vietnam. The Minutemen were awesome. So they got a song called "This Ain't No Picnic." It's all about that. Like, we're working in the place of a machine, and like, we shouldn't be slaves. We shouldn't be slaves. Anyway, if money is the root of all evil, why did churches ask for it? That's a good question. That's a good question. He has the good questions tonight. Well, not to say something that might offend some present company, because you know some people are religious, and I'm not here to like shit on your parade. It just ain't for me. But churches do tend to be corrupt, and we should take a closer look at all of our institutions, our churches, our governments, and everything. We should take a closer look, because if it's still we the people, we have rights that are being taken away from us on a daily basis, obfuscated and absconded. Spec has a lot of questions. I had to think of the tool's name. Might have been Matt. Not sure. Yeah, I can't remember it. It was Brian. Deborah, it was Brian. That was the tool. It was Brian. There's always one. Yes, F. LOL. But yeah, the Minutemen, they slap. This ain't no picnic is a really fucking good song. Also check out their song Vietnam. Especially if you're tired of working for slave wages. Starvation wages. Let me see some fire in the chat if you're sick of working for Taco Bell food. If all you can afford at the end of the day is Taco Bell food, let me see some fire in the chat. Don't get me wrong, I like some Taco Bell on occasion, but like, it shouldn't be your lunch plan at any point in your week because of necessity. It should be something you eat on occasion because you feel like eating it. It shouldn't be like the plan. Because it's barely food. It's barely food. Brian is a wrench. Oh, speaking of wrenches. Here, Deborah, let me make you a mod real quick. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Let's see, if I click on you... Oh, that's easy. I can just click on you and make you a moderator. I'm going to make you a standard moderator, make it easy on you. Not too much stuff to think about. But, yeah. What letter is silent in scent? S or C? I'm going to say C. Because C is one of those chameleon letters. C should just say ch in our language. But it's trying to stand in for the S and the K. And it's like, that's completely unnecessary. Well, just be your own letter. Be your own letter, you pretender. Fuck you, C. Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes C. If anybody likes a letter, it's sometimes Y, but not C. Oh, I didn't start a poll or a Q&A. All right, I tell you what, y'all, if you want, I reloaded the page. Why are you not a moderator? I guess it's just gonna take a while to update. All right, I tell y'all what, while I focus on playing the game, if you all want to see any kind of poll or anything go up, you let me know what kind of poll, or like, this is gonna be subscriber choice tonight. But yeah, we can put up a poll, or a Q&A. We can do one of those two, or I can close this box. That's all we can do, really. I'll let it play through till it's a dud. So this is going to be part of a video later, which is going to be exciting. Later on in this live stream, I'm going to take on Solidus with my fight stick. It's probably going to be pretty epic, and it's going to be part of a video. Wow, I'm already up to 8 likes. We got 4 people watching. That's pretty fucking dope. That's pretty fucking dope. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
What the hell is that?
That's super cool. Oh, yeah, and I almost forgot. Now that I have the gun, I can start doing some stuff and get people upset at me.
People hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
The bendy cam. Fuck the president. What poll? Exactly, I haven't made one yet. So if y'all want to decide on a poll, you let me know what you want to be the poll. Y'all can pick. Y'all can make the poll tonight. Y'all can be the poll people if you want. No pressure. We don't have to have a poll. But I mean, people are stopping in and out, dropping likes, subscribing. Fortune is badass. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Today is another bad day.
Shit's being all complicated on the moderation stuff. Why is it being complicated? I'll let it play for a little while longer because Fortune's awesome. Even though we already got... It's a dud! Oh, you're already on here. Okay. So I really shouldn't need to do anything else. You should just be good to go. I don't know why there's not a wrench next to your name right now, Deborah, but... Alright. Let's play the game. I say that and then I get a phone call. Colonel, lick my butt. First the left cheek, then the right cheek. I want you to taste the toilet seat. I'm an adult. No, you're not. Does anyone else here watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged? Have you seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged? Am I alone? I'm not alone. I know there are people, millions of people watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I just don't know if they're watching right now. God, I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I'm learning new stuff. Did you see the way I did that cancel in the into the cutscene? Did the cancel. Doing cancel stuff. Only came up food challenges. I do challenge myself with food though. I'm trying to make more authentic Mexican food. So I stopped by like the Mercaditos and the Mercadados, or you know what I'm trying to say, but like the Mexican markets that are like local. There's like so many around here, and I'm not complaining. That's not a complaint.
I love like the immigrant neighborhoods around here because like we've got a lot of really good mom and pop shops just spring up all over the place. So I'm getting good tacos, I'm getting good street food, I'm getting good groceries, man. But like I found this jalapeno sauce. It is something else. You're not gonna find it at your regular corporate, white people store. You're not gonna find it there. You got to go to the Mercadito to find the jalapeno sauce. But it started off with Mexican food. I started making Mexican food with this jalapeno sauce, and it was like knocking everything up to the next level. I'm like, this shit is amazing. Then I started putting it in all my food that I wanted it to be spicy. It was even better. No, that sauce is incredible. That sauce is incredible. Jalapeno sauce, I forget what it's called, but it has a yellow label.
Freeze.
So when you see it, you'll know it. When you know, you know. Oh, I can destroy these plants. That's really cruel. Here, let's destroy some plants. I can't believe the dude didn't hear that. There's a dude in the kitchen. And you can't shoot the plants. You can only punch them. That's interesting. 20 years later, I learned something new. You can't shoot the bamboo. You can only punch the bamboo. Never watched it, though. I only watched Dragon Ball Z once. Saiyaman Saga almost put me to sleep. This is more boring than Garlic Jr. Well, Garlic Jr. is nothing but Italian. No, I'm just kidding. No, y'all aren't wrong. There are definitely some parts of Dragon Ball Z that aren't great. Honestly, my favorite Dragon Ball series is Dragon Ball without any suffix. Just plain old Dragon Ball that covers when Goku was a kid. That whole saga when Goku, it's broken up into a couple sagas, but that whole section where Goku is a kid and they do like the tournament arcs, he fights Krillin, and then it starts off with him like meeting Bulma, and then he gets the Nimbus Cloud. And not to spoil it for anybody, but like it's just an adventure. And it's also like a romance in a way, but it's just a cute show. And it has like all these, it was a comedy first. It was an adventure and a comedy first. And that's all it really cared about being. And I loved it for that. I loved it for that. I guess I'll just keep going to D. Dragon Ball Z was the one I started off on, and when I first started watching Dragon Ball Z, it was like at the tail end of the Goku Vegeta fight at the Saiyan Saga, which is a good time to jump in. And then I got lost as fuck on Namek, but eventually things started to make sense on Namek, and I'm like, okay, Namek's cool. Then we get through the Ginyu Forest, and then we start into the Frieza Saga. And I remember at that point, I was thoroughly hooked. I was getting off of the bus. It was like on Corden Ridge Road or some shit. I was getting off the bus every day, and I was catching the Frieza Saga. That was like the main thing I was doing in my life. It was catching the Frieza Saga on Dragon Ball Z. And yeah, there was so much filler. It went on forever. It didn't need to be that long. But at the time, if you were there for it and you were there for it, if you know, you know, like the Frieza Saga, that whole shit was badass. That whole shit was badass. And then Goku finally snaps. He like turns Super Saiyan. He gives a speech. It's finally all lit. And then it's just nothing but like he's just knocking the spit out of this fucking alien despot for episodes. And it's so gratifying. It's so awesome. I loved Dragon Ball Z when it was like coming out in the States fresh. Filler and everything. Yeah, there was a lot of filler. There was too much filler. I'll give that to anybody. Too much filler, and some of the arcs weren't very good. Some of the arcs weren't very good. Like, honestly, I agree, the Saiyaman arc wasn't very good. I didn't like the Buu Saga either. But for my money, the Saiyan Saga up through Cell, if you just watch that in Dragon Ball Z and you don't have a pretty good time, like skipping filler or skipping episodes you're just not into,
Like the Saiyan saga all the way up through the Cell saga is pretty badass. It's pretty badass. But like it's hard not to like Dragon Ball, man. It's like it's mystical MacGuffins, it's martial arts, it's science fiction, it's everything you could ever want, all rolled together, and it's in space, it's on Earth. Yeah. People are making wishes, people are outsmarting each other, people are sometimes the martial arts is actually like pretty legit. It's very rare that it's actually legit, because like once it became Dragon Ball Z, it really became like the power show, right? The power level show. And the whole point of that was just to show that power levels were useless, but at the same time, they played a big part in everything, right? So, in some of the animation from like earlier in Dragon Ball Z, it's a little more detailed with actual martial arts techniques. And you can see like the different tactics that they employ to win the fights. But it is ultimately a show about, you know, fights and winning fights and trying not to lose fights or figuring out a strategy or something like that. So, like, I don't know. Even though it's like a gag comedy, that aspect is still there. And I really love that. I love that about Dragon Ball Z. That's what you call leading a shot? Yeah, I like that too, Saf. I like just hanging out and talking. We are never going to have a villain called the Protag's Monkeys ever again. Well, they keep bringing Frieza back, so, you know. It's not like it'll ever stop either. You know, just to play devil's advocate on that little nuance. But yeah, Frieza was definitely special. Like, as far as villains go, he's basically the only one who can get away with being a belligerent racist, is because you just hate... You love to hate him. You hate that motherfucker so much, but you can't stop watching him be a fucking racist, a despot, cold-hearted, killing, like, being a genocidal bastard. You just can't stop watching Frieza. Like, Frieza is probably the best quintessential villain I have ever seen in fiction, next to Doctor Doom and Darth Vader. Frieza is fucking amazing.
Freeze.
Took out the radio. Damn. Alright, let's get straight to you real quick before I get fucked by a tool. I hate Super. I hate it. Nah, I'm with you, man. Super's not great. I'll be honest, there are like things that I like about Super, but do I sit and watch Super? Do I sit and fuck with Super? Like, do I have a Crunchyroll account just to watch Super? The answer to all those questions is a big, fat, whopping, resounding, go fuck your mom's no. It's a no. You can quote me on that. Big, fat, whopping, resounding, go fuck your mom's no. Am I hitting this guy or not? What's going on here? I thought this thing had more range than that. I mean, like, I don't actually have to, like, worry about hitting that guy with the fucking dart, but at that point, I was missing so much, I was worried, like, that was a skill issue? I should not be having skill issues in this game. This is kind of the game I excel at. Damn. Hi, Dead Memes. Dead Memes made it. Chicken. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Dead Memes made it. Everybody get props to Dead Memes. He's a cool dude. He's my little bro guy. No, he's a good guy. He's also a creator. He's been on a little bit of a hiatus right now. He's got stuff going on. So if you don't see new posts from him, don't freak out. But the man, the myth, the legend, Dead Memes is alive and well. And he's here in the chat tonight. So give it up. And if you have a second to go to his channel and give him a subscription, just to show him that Oni clan love, go do that real quick. Because we in the Oni clan support the hell out of each other. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I get the rest of it on the way back around. When I come around, bum bum bum, dun 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 dun. I don't really like Green Day, to be honest. Oni brother, aw, he's supporting you too, Oni. He is supporting me. And that's what the real people do, man. The real ones will come out and support you. Even if they only have 5 minutes, they'll drop by and be like, yo, I only have 5 minutes, but I wanted to show you love. And that's what the real ones do. Steel's on his anniversary, and he stopped in here, man. Like, now that, I'm not saying everybody got to, like, drop what they're doing on their anniversary. I'm not saying anybody even got to do that remotely. But this dude had 5 minutes on his own anniversary to come and say, hey. Now, you telling me he ain't a real one? Anybody saying that? Anybody tell me he ain't a real one? You're full of shit. If he ain't ever kept it 100 with you, it's probably because you went to 60% with him. You know, it's like, the real ones are the real ones. You know them when you see them. He ain't gonna tell me he ain't one of the real ones. Now I got a bunch of real ones in here right now. Got Spec in here since 93 minutes ago. Sap's back on the scene. Dead Memes made it. Deborah's been here for a minute. She's been here since like before the stream started, I think. I got a whole list of real ones right now. I got a whole list of real ones. Now, I never say hashtag blessed about anything, but I'm feeling pretty confident about my situation right now. I feel like I got a lot of people in my corner. That's pretty cool. I got like a lot of real people in my corner. I got some subscribers. I got some people that like kind of, you know, tangentially, fuzzily interact with the channel or barely interact with the channel. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But I got the real ones coming out and supporting me. Like, it's all going to come together. I ain't worried about nothing. It's all going to come together. Like a plan on the A-team. Mo. I love it when a plan comes together. There we go. Dennis Hopper can do it. I can do it. Oh yeah, shit. Couple things. I'm almost up to 100 subscribers. My season 3 goal was to get up to 100 subscribers. I'm at 98, so yo, that's pretty dope. My most recent video, the Battletoads one, is at 556 views. Half of 1,000, right? That's mind-boggling. My video shot up from like, 60 to 90 views up to like 200 to 500 views in like a month. I don't know what I'm doing right. I guess I'm giving something to you all that you want to see, and you're giving it back to me. So thank you. I appreciate it. Tell me things. Tell me what I need to dial in. Tell me what you're liking. Tell me what you're disliking. I'm going to lock it in as much as I can while not losing myself in it. And but it's been pretty cool to have this kind of support. I was not expecting this kind of support on my 3rd season. Like there's still some stuff I'm figuring out. But maybe I got something figured out. I don't know. I know I'm making stuff that I wanted to see. There are some people out there who got my formula down better. They already... I'm knocking on the door. They already walked through it. There are a few people out there like that, but... I think I know what I'm trying to be doing. And I think y'all are vibing with it, and that's pretty cool. I'm glad to have y'all here. Not all my ideas have come to fruition or come together yet, but it's definitely better than what it could be. I could be getting no views. So to just be like taking off like this, I feel extremely grateful. I feel extremely grateful. Wasn't expecting this, right? Woo! Battletoads rule. I shared it because I wanted people to see your skit. I know one person wanted because she commented, "Oh, cool. That's dope. Deborah. That's dope." Yeah, that Battletoads skit was pretty fun. Thanks for helping me out with that, for real. As soon as he radios, he's going to sleep. Good night. All right. If you got a good enough angle on all the guys, you really don't have to worry about all these dudes. Whoop. He walked right into that one. I need a menu better. The coolant's always in one spot every time you menu. Yeah, we are vibing. I love it too. I appreciate that. We get good vibes up in here in the Oni Camo world. The Oni Camo gaming universe. I got 6 watching right now, 8 likes. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I got it good right now. Playing my favorite game. Got some of my favorite people here. The only thing that'd make it better if I just like could transcend time and space to where everybody I've ever known or loved could be in the live stream at the same time. No, of course that'd be possible, but dude can dream, can't he? Oops. Whew. It's not my best mashing. Oops. There we go. You have a good idea? Oh, hold on. Let me go back in the chat. Yeah, we're vibing. Hey, Deborah, I'm on now. Yeah, she is. I might have to bounce real quick. Okay, do what you gotta do. Oh, Oni, I have a good idea. What's your good idea, man? To be honest, MGS3 may be your favorite or MGS1. Those are both good choices. They're both really fucking good games. Nightbot, shut the fuck up. I can take that. I can make Nightbot a little bit quieter if it's kind of getting in the way. MGS3 is a good game. I mean, yeah, they're both really good. And I understand why this isn't everyone's favorite game and why some people like severely dislike it. I get it. I get it. Some people find it obtuse and kind of hard. I don't. I personally don't. I don't think this game is hard. I think you can meet this game at your level and you can have a lot of fun with it. I actually think MGS3 is a lot harder than this game, but something that I find here's a unique wrinkle. There we go. Unique wrinkle between the two games, MGS2 and MGS3, is that the European extreme on this game is complete bullshit and shouldn't be played by anyone, but it is. It's totally how the world works. But the European extreme on MGS3, I think, is the optimal way to play that game. So if that tells you anything, I think it's a very good game. But there's this isn't a bad thing. There's so many layers. There's so much density to the game design. So many hidden mechanics that you can spend years pulling the game apart, and you'll never really get through all of it. And that's a testament to what makes it so good. I love MGS3. MGS3 is fucking amazing. It's really good. But I also find it harder than this game. That's my personal interpretation, that it is harder than this game. But I get why people think this game is harder than MGS3. I get it. I don't necessarily personally agree, but I get why they would say that. I'm trying to do this thing I saw D Limes do, and I want it to work. I wonder if it has to do with the version that I'm playing. I'm not sure. Not sure. Spec, you hate Nightbot. Yeah, Spec does kind of hate Nightbot. Spec, do you want to add a command to Nightbot or drop a I mean, I'll do some shit for my mods, you know. Only the VTuber. Well, can you say I'm VTubing? Because I don't have like an anime icon coming up on the screen, like all animated in my voice reaction. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna, I have friends who are VTubers, so, you know, like, I don't want this to sound like I'm coming out of pocket, but I don't think the VTuber format really would work for me, you know? I would either rather wear a Spider-Man mask on the screen or just have no camera, you know? Me and Nightbot have a love-hate relationship. She kind of gets out of line, and I have to put her ass back in sometimes. Specky wild. I think one of the reasons why people don't like MGS2 is because they thought they would be playing a snake. Nah, absolutely did, memes. You're completely right about that. There was there's an element of broken expectations with this game, and some people just were never able to get over it, and other people were able to fall in love with it. And I fall into the latter category while understanding the former. I get it. This isn't for everybody. Snake is definitely the cooler character. I prefer playing a snake. But, you know, like, also I was watching anime at the time when this game came out. So, like, to have a not as masculine protagonist who kind of fit more anime-esque, you know, Japan norms of, like, you know, what could slide by as a cool protagonist, I was down. Like, this dude moves like a ninja. He does like these cartwheel flips. He does like this double kick with this PPK. It's like he gets a sword at the end. It's like, dude, at some point you just gotta admit you're hating on Raiden, because like a lot of and he has real cool character growth. Like, if you really get into like
what this game's about, what these characters are about, what's going on in the story. It's a dope story. He's doing shit with himself. He's trying to get better. But, you know, like, at the same time, he's being led around by the nose by the Patriots. He doesn't know left from right. He's double thinking. He's doing things against his own best interest. He doesn't even know why. And he's trying to sort all that out while being controlled by nanomachines. Like, it's an interesting fucking story. You know, like, yeah, I get why some people don't like Raiden, but the only way you could really tell a story like this without losing what is great about Snake or taking away player agency while playing as Snake, to let us still have the gratuitous, glorified cutscene Snake that we got in this game, is to let you play as a character named Raiden. Or, I mean, name him anything, but to play a rookie who's basically only done the VR, which, you know, is what in universe makes all this make sense, is that why does he have these skills without the experience? Is he's done the VR. So he can move like Snake, he can walk like Snake, but when put up against the actions, he can't talk like Snake. And there's very, very good story reasons for it. There are a lot of character reasons for it. I think, all in all, like, this game is fucking amazing. That's why I kept coming back to it, to a point where I'm like, I'm getting so good at this damn thing. People will ask me how to beat certain bosses. I'm like, okay, I'm getting some proficiency here. No, I love this game for a reason. I don't think Raiden is a bad part. Everybody wants to keep playing as Snake. I totally get that. And the Snake Tales don't necessarily satisfy. I totally get that too. I want to play the alternate version of MGS. You know what? In the next port of MGS2, that's what they should put in. The alternate version of these events where you play as Pliskin. That's what they should do. If they ever do like an MGS2 remake, that's what they got to do. Give us the ability to play as Snake / Pliskin. Alright, what are we talking about? Thanks. I agree with that. People were disappointed about Snake not being the main character. I was joking about the VTuber thing. LOL. Oh, it's all good, man. I didn't take offense. I just didn't really, I didn't see the correlation because I don't have like a thing on the screen, but maybe I missed the joke. That happens sometimes. With the text flying by and I'm playing the game, sometimes I'm going to miss jokes. So Raiden can walk the walk, but can he talk the talk? No. Like, you'll notice in the cutscenes, like, he starts complaining. And he's intentionally written that way, to complain and to whine, because, like, he is supposed to draw a parallel from Snake, narratively speaking. He is not Snake. He's not even the rookie Snake was. He's a previously traumatized child who has grown up, led back to war by things that are less than real. This story is fucking deep, bro. This story is deep. Why do you think EE is bullshit in MGS2? Did I ever see EE as bullshit? Sometimes I say things that are a little out of... Well, sometimes I get a little exaggerated with my speech, so maybe I did say EE is bullshit, but... good point. Drop a like. Meant to say can't. Yeah, as far as, like, EE goes, like, I don't know. Well, nobody... Here's something that's kind of goofy about this game that I get why a lot of people don't like about the Raiden scenario, is that nobody, for one, likes water missions, right? And nobody, for two, likes escort missions, right? But in this game, during the plant chapter, you get a double whammy of both a water mission and an escort mission in the form of getting EE from point A to point B. And I gotta be honest, like, it's not my favorite part of the game. It's pretty slow, but... also, it's just part of the game, you know? It's, like, part of the experience. And when it does, like, slow down, like, the game gets kind of chill. It's a nice change of pace. What you call that is modulation.
there's modulation between the cascade of events. If everything is going at the same pace for like 90 minutes, you're probably going to get bored and fall asleep. Even the most like well attentive people without ADHD are probably going to fall asleep, right? All right. So it's time to do the bird thing. Because it's the Majin run. I got to do some bird things. This is pretty much the entire point of the whole Majin thing was random acts of animal cruelty. Where are my birds? Oh yeah. You know what? I'll do it up there. I'll do it up there. I got a little distracted looking at the chat and responding to stuff. Emma's more better to protect than Ashley from Resident Evil 4. You know what? I gotta agree with that. Protecting Ashley in Resident Evil 4 is kind of big bullshit. She was very annoying. It sucks that you have to like literally lead Emma by the hand, or like literally strap her to your back to get anything done. But at the same time, oh, and also the sniper section's pretty hard. You gotta get good at that. But at the same time, at least she wasn't going right in like every time something went down or whatever. Because this being a stealth game, you can avoid a lot of bullshit, you know. But those triggered jump scares and stuff that happen in the horror games, and then you just gotta mandatory listen to this fucking NPC scream, Leon, Leon. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, RE4 is goated. Don't get me wrong. But it's also kind of annoying. Did you like that? I like that. That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. I'll do that again. Ashley isn't that bad, but I see where you're coming from. Ashley was annoying, screaming, Leon, help. like I was like, girl, get a gun and shoot too. Honestly, though, I don't even care if she's got rookie eyes. She needs to fucking pull out a gun.
There's somebody there.
You left the safety on, rookie. You talk too much. Dun 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 da 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 da. Riding man, slipping on gull shit wherever he can. Watch out! Now he's shooting birds. Here's a bird. Here's a bird. Here's a deadest bird. Oh, they're trying to poop on my camera. This is what it's all about right here. This is what the entire point of the run was about. Getting pooped on by the gulls. Here comes the riding man. Riding man, shoot gulls wherever he can. Come on. Just wander to a stray bullet. Oh, y'all are fucking with me. I only have one bullet. No, I shouldn't have done that. Shit. Well, they'll come down sometime, right? I was annoyed when there was weapons in the castle. She should have used from off the walls. Right. Right. Such a damsel in distress. Leon! Leon! Oh my goodness, Pete's. That was a big toot. Tootin' Pete's. Looks like she transitioned back to the sidecar. M9. Alright, I want more bullets before I keep shooting birds. Oh, I got the poopy on me. Ooh, I got the gloop. Still in a dream, bird shooter. Bird shooter. I don't mean to be that guy, but can you make Nightbot talk less? Actually, I can make Nightbot talk less. What's the most annoying thing Nightbot is doing? Custom. I think I go into edit. Just laying in bird poop. All right. I'll have to play with Nightbot a little bit more. But if anybody wants to help me out with that, and jump on that thing, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Alright, let's go get that next sensor, do some sensor things, get some more bullets, shoot some more birds. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot in here.
Freeze.
Low profile. Oh, thanks, Saf. What did the birds do to me? They existed. They existed at the wrong place and wrong time. Boom, 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 boom.
See you soon, Spec.
Tell me what you know about it. Right. I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pistol. Right. Go pick up the new signal.
You'll see.
Do you think the terror? That tanker accident.
Jack, I did a search on the big shell.
You do a search on your mom.
Right. What are you doing there with that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? And during your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? What exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls? Take a picture of me instead.
What?
Weakly disapprove.
His reaction. What? Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Right. Go. Right.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
Oh, she's all pissed at me now.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what? All right, I get it. I'm sorry. You satisfied?
Could I do that?
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. I'll hang you. Could you do that when you're not on the job? You know, that's a fair request. I don't know if I can do that for you, but it's a fair request.
I have sensor B. Good. Head to the bottom.
Sensor F, Peter B. Peter B. Good. Nope, 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 nope. It controls weirder with the gun out. That's funny. Yep.
A, B. Connecting bridge. And he's dead. Oh, nope, he's not dead. Yeah, boy. Okay.
Only just having fun and loving it.
I'm glad you love it.
Glad you're loving it. I'm just chilling. Doing that Oni camo thing. The way I be doing it. I fucked up.
Toot toot tootin'. Toot toot tootin'. I need that. SOCOM bullet. And I need those. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Whoa, you can skim that corner pretty close. That's pretty cool. Coolant's there. Crouchy pouchy. Pretty good stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You always have fun on here? Cool, me too. What about the toxins? What about your butt? A quick bite of some Pringles. I'm hungry. Alright, Pringles. Time for our anti-boss fight, unfortunately. Awkward. Having Pringles on the stream. I almost went for the sour onion,
but I got those last time. So tonight I got cheddar and sour cream Pringles. Pringles are alright. They're alright. I don't mind them. At least you don't fill half the can with air. That's what the thing that like pisses me off about like buying chips of anything else. Is that half the bag is air. Really pisses me off. And the prices just keep going up for like fried potatoes. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Jim Memes. I also like all the stuff that was added. To me, this game added onto and extrapolated on the thoughts of MGS1 very well. It added more mechanics in the vein and in the thought realm that was going on. So I really enjoyed this game. And for the people who just don't get that, I guess they're just missing out. But, you know, to each their own. Everyone's going to like what they want to like for the reasons that they do. Or just like something. Doesn't make them wrong. Just is what it is. Shot both arms. I figured that was pretty cruel. Oh yeah, I need to go fight Fat Man. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. The guard despawned. Those guards don't usually despawn. That's weird. Random access memory. I hate that bag full of air. Yeah, that's bullshit. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. So, the run this time is the Majin run. And that's just me pissing everything off in this game. If I can get a negative reaction out of something, I will. Almost messed up. There we go. So I think the most fucked up thing I can do to Fat Man in this fight is to trip his skates. So I'm going to go for as many skate shots as possible. That's my challenge to myself. Go for skate shots. Sorry I'm chewing, I'm hungry. I get hungry before, during, And after I ate I ate a half a can of Pringles. I just ate a half a can of Pringles. I get hungry as fuck during the stream. And then I get hungry like before and after too. Also, it's really warm in here, and I just consume like a fuck ton of calories. Alright. Stopping to open up the window. I might have to take a bathroom break, but so evil. Haha, I caught it that time. My Coke tried to go off on me. My Coke went off on me the other day. I hate that about Coke. It's such bullshit. Hate when a Coke wants a volcano on you. You did say you had to eat more earlier. Yep. I get hungry. I get really hungry. I went to the doctor the other day, and you know how they'll just arbitrarily weigh you even if that has nothing to do with why you're there? So they weighed me. I'm 170. And like the last time I was there, it was like 178. It was like, I actually lost weight, but I feel fatter. It's weird. Make sure you all go see your doctors regularly. Stay nice and healthy. Alright. I tell you what, I'm going to put this on the break screen. I'm going to take my dog out. I'm going to use the bathroom. Then we're going to hit up Fat Man. Dead by Daylight? Alright, tell me what happened with Dead by Daylight. Real quick, I'm going to do that thing I just said. You all go off in the chat. Let me know what's going on. Me and... I was catching up on the stream when I got back. I'm eating a Nutty Buddy. Man, those are really good. Putting wafer cookies with peanut butter and covering them in chocolate is one of the best things that ever happened. But I don't think I've ever actually played Dead by Daylight. I know I've heard of it. But there's like a whole slew of zombie games that came out that I just kind of missed. It was alright. I mean, we all know who I am. Like a Metal Gear player and stuff. Pete's in the bed. Got the bendy cam. It's fun when you're not dying over and over. Yeah, that's relatable. Some games are like that. That's how I got through Hitman Absolution. It's just like starting over and over and over. Neighbors out there making a noise. Being weird. Me and Pete don't like it. If I have to go out there and kick his ass, I will, but I don't think it'll come into that. You don't have the right sauce for this kitchen. All right. Let's be rude to Fat Man. Got 2 skate shots. Bully Fat Man. Oh, a bird bit him? I've never seen that before. That's amazing. I don't know where it is. Ah, shit. I didn't know where it was. Oh, it was on the other side? Okay. Lesson learned.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me.
Your mom.
Jack.
God, I hate Rose. I guarantee if I called that out on the mic, I'd get in trouble. What happened? It's fun when you're not dying over and over. That's so true, but the thing that is always fun is looping the killer. That was the first live stream I joined, Oni, of yours. Oh, yeah? I feel like the killer would be cheating sometimes. I know, right? But guarantee if I called that out on the mic, I get in trouble. Damn, that would happen. Man. Night, boy. Night, boy. All right. He's having a good time. Not anymore. I probably could have popped him twice there, but I didn't. He's fucking around. No way. He's messing with me. I have not seen this pattern ever before. This is weird. This is weird. Two. See that? He's getting aggressive with me.
Are you just gonna walk around? I'm pulling the short pieces.
Oh shit. He sniped me with a Zuzi. Well, I guess I'll have to go with a different strategy, a different cruel strategy to stop him. But I'm going to use the claymore there. And just remember that I said it there, hopefully. Sometimes I forget things. There we go. More blah. Oh, I I can't believe I did that to myself. I was in my own little world. I was in my own little world. I don't see it. Oh no. There it is. You know, for going for skate shots, I'm not doing bad. Oh shit. I'm pissing them off or something. Whew. That was fucking close. Alright, I win. I win. Suck on that. Bad ending. Damn, that would have been bad ending. Fatman is the funniest boss. First time fighting Fatman in this run because the last one didn't count and I didn't see it. I can see it. I love how Fatman has his nails painted pink. It's giving diva. Yeah, he is. I didn't know that. Wait, the pink nails on Fatman? Yep, that's the thing. Cat's in! What is up? Welcome to the stream. Cat's finally here. Cat's one of my newer viewers. We just kind of found out about each other. She plays like a lot of MGS V fobs and stuff. She's really good. Definitely check her out. Like, share, and subscribe on the cat. Because Cat got the good stuff going on. She's cool. She's cool. I wonder if I can drop Fat Man off the side. Oh no, it makes me drop him. Because I'm trying to do like the most disturbing thing I can do. But it won't let me do anything with him. So... I can't even give him porn. I don't know what to do with this guy. Well, that's the cruelest thing I can do. Let's go trigger some cutscenes. Got a sub. Yeah, Cat is awesome. She's also on Instagram. So, you know, more ways to connect. More ways to make friends. Cat, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 11:32 over AM on your side of the world, but it's 11:32 PM on my side of the world. If I'm not mistaken, we're like exact opposites on the clock. Coming in hot. What's up, Spec? He's back. He's back like Slim Shady before him. He's back like JT. He's back like the Terminator. I might be going too far with it. Man, snacks. Snacks are where it's at. Definitely have snacks on hand for your stream. Metal Gear. Thanks, Sony. You've been really nice to me. Well, you've been really nice to me, honestly. You're a very nice person, Cat. You seem like a very nice person. You've been really nice. And it is my honor to just spread the love and the joy of the Metal Gear community around the Metal Gear community for those who deserve it. So, you're up there with those who deserve it. You're doing good things. You're really nice to people. That's cool stuff. It wasn't anything. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, let's go get that AK. Yeah. Everybody here. 15 motherfuckers watching. That's amazing. There's nobody here.
Freeze.
Nobody's here. I get that M4 first. And if you're fast enough... Yeah, everyone's making friends in the chat. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all are a good community. You're a good community of Metal Gear enthusiasts being cool to each other. That's what that shit's about, y'all. That's what it's about. Being cool. Welcoming everybody. None of that other nonsense that has nothing to do with being cool. I got the radio. That's funny. I gotta go. I gotta go. There's that AK. This the Majin from DBZ. Yeah, that's what it was inspired by. Yeah, I'm here to just be rude to everybody. Like Majin Vegeta is just out to do that thing to get whatever it takes to get Goku to fight. Solidus is my Goku in this. I'm trying to get my fight out of Solidus. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. Mine detector. There we go. That was pretty rough, but that's alright. Makes it fun. I saw nothing. That's hilarious. I saw nothing. I didn't see you fuck anything up. It's all good. Ooh, I'll bring out the Coke. Get the Coke out. Did we just hear 2 clears? Ping, ping. I got no minutes for you, Rose. Alright, grab the node first. I'm gonna go pick up some prawn. Some pranolis. Bowl, y'all, I think I'm about to smoke a bowl. Take the edge off a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I think that's about to happen. Get my bowl smoke on. Alright, where's my prawn at? At C4. I actually did find a use for C4 in this game. A very good use for C4 in this game. Mine. Oh, nope, mine. Easy peasy. Tomato sneezy. Let's go get that D-Mite. Yeah, this part of the game gets really chill. Gets really chill at this point.
You, what are you doing?
This is tense. That'll work. That'll work.
To my knowledge, you haven't fucked anything up. I haven't gotten an alert yet. Well, I have gotten a couple alerts. I've fucked up a little bit, but you know, for a pretty casual run, it's been really smooth. You know, all things considered. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, no. Oh, I got shotgunned in the ground. All right, so don't ever do that.
What's wrong? Right.
Yep, the magazine trick works. Boys will be boys. We like our prawn. We like to see our stuff. Oh, it's so warm in here. How was my day? It wasn't bad. A little slower than I wanted, work-wise, but not bad. Pretty good. Everything was pretty good, all things considered. I don't really have a whole lot to, you know, stress out about. So, and that's the way I like it. I don't like to get stressed out. I don't like to get stressed out. But how about you, Dead Memes? How was your day? That time you did see it. You funny. You funny. But yeah, how was y'all's day? Tell me more about y'all's day. They all looking at stuff. He's trying to see girls. That's all he's doing. He's trying to see girls. That's all he's doing.
Freeze. No. Ah! Huh? Huh? Freeze. The enemy's attacking. Stay alert, everyone.
Damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, he found more porn, so he's fine. So it can wear out. I didn't know that. Wow. This is tense. That's tense. but fun. All right, that was pretty cool. Your day was good. You got to hang out with Seg and me, but Seg ended his stream. He might play The Last of Us 2. Okay, cool, cool. Opus first stream is good. Last of Us 2 is a cool game. It definitely slaps. Definitely bangs. I see why people like it. It slaps and bangs at the same time. That game fucks. That game fucks. Man, that was close. Not too bad, not too bad. Sprinkles. Might finish this can.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
More Pringles. More Pringles. More Pringles. All right.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Where is he? I don't see him. Where's that mullet at? Oh, is that it? That's Ames.
Your aims, aren't you?
Different spot this time. New Game Plus is cool. Getting romantic with chips. Yeah. I really am.
Still listen to me.
Really liking them.
Here comes Snake.
Well, cheddar sour cream's pretty good.
King. You're just getting hit with a barrel attack. What? Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, back in then, she couldn't remind me of something. Who was she like again? Oh, man. She's like her. That's the time I liked her, yeah. The deal is that I've been getting jacked from everything that was on me. Here we go again.
The busy game.
Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves. Oh, whatever. For now, just gonna hit the road. Oh. There's no paper.
There's no toilet paper. You did memes. You need to talk to Steel. He'll tell you. It's canon. Now, it turns out Steel Kratos is a big Dragon Ball fan, too. You'd like talking to him, Dead Memes. You'd like talking to Steel. He's cool. It's pretty much... I don't know. It's like my brother from another mother, I guess. We're like interested in a lot of the same stuff. And he's really cool about it. Probably nicer than I am. I don't know. I do my best, but you know, like I have my limits, and I'll say something nasty if I got to. He's a pretty cool dude. Cool dude. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Freeze.
That was pretty cruel. I'll take it.
Freeze.
This part's always really tense. I'll take it. I'll use alert. I'll use alert. I'll lure him away from the door. I'll take it. Oh no. Okay. Excuse me. Those chips are tasty. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, I gotta go to Strut F one more time. For the PSG-1. Go ahead and get the grenade launcher too while I'm here. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom. 18 watching. Hey, thanks everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. If you're just now tuning into the stream, do me a favor, hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I'm your boy Oni. Some of my friends call me acidic. Yeah, it goes the other way too. I'm a big Metal Gear player. I play a little bit of Mega Man, kind of just retro stuff, you know, stuff I grew up with. I know a lot about it, and I can talk about it. And yeah, I'll leave the newer stuff to the newer people. But I do appreciate everyone being here, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to MGS2 if this is the first time you've seen it. I doubt it's the first time everyone's seeing it though. Like, kind of have to be part of the thing here to understand what's going on. You got to know
a crumpet is to understand cricket. You're just gonna have to like MGS2, man. To be down with all this, you just kind of have to like MGS2. So I'm assuming most people here have played this already. Maybe you're just here for the fun. Maybe you're just here for the tips. I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But it's all cool. It's all cool on this channel. It's all cool as fuck. No, it keeps it cool. It keeps it cool, y'all. 18 people are here. I know it's amazing, isn't it, Dead Memes? Well, I am dropping the truth bomb. I have kitty cats. You have kitty cats? That's cool, Spec. How many cats do you have? You got a lot of cats? Big cat guy? I'm not the biggest cat guy. I mean, I love animals. I just don't, like... If you put an animal in my care, what's my preference between cats and dogs? I would much rather pick up a poop with a plastic bag than change a litter box. But that's just me. You know? I dated somebody who had 4 cats. And man, she had a pretty busy house. That was a lot of cats. That was a lot of cats. She asked me a house sit for her once, and I don't know if she forgot to change the litter boxes, which is probably the case, or if her cats just got diarrhea or something, they had to make a lot of boom boom. But she was gone for maybe like 6 hours. She had me come over to her place and check everything out. I was like, these litter boxes smell pretty bad. You want me to take care of these? And she's like, I would never have asked you, but knowing that they're full, I really need you to. Would you please? And so, yeah, I changed her litter boxes for her. And when she got back, she was like, thank you so much for doing it. And in a monotone voice, I was like, don't mention it. It was so gross. It was disgusting. I would much rather pick up poops with a little plastic bag. Cats are cool. Like, I can pet a cat, I can love a cat. But I think I got, like, some kind of allergies to, like, just the way cats do things. Cats are pretty susceptible to ringworm. And, there's, like, a 1 out of 9 chance that if I pet an indoor-outdoor cat, I'll get an outbreak of ringworm. Outdoor cats are susceptible to shit, and if they get into it, I'm susceptible to what they're susceptible to. I dated somebody whose indoor-outdoor cat apparently went through poison ivy because that cat got, you know how cats are. They just get weird and then they're like scratchy for no reason. Well, this cat like scratched me. He bled me, and then it welled up into a nice little poison ivy rash like immediately after. And I was like, wow, double whammy. What a date. So, what a date. They're not my favorite animal. I love animals, but, cats are trying to do their thing. I'm trying to do my own thing, You need a box to poop in and be stinky in. I get it. I like to make some stink in my bowl. But the difference between me and a cat is I flush it. I don't leave it for someone else to deal with. It's my responsibility. Oop. Well, I mean, I'm trying to kill birds, actually. I forgot about that wrinkle. It's time to kill all the birds.
All right.
I'm trying stuff out. I don't know. It's a hard decision to give away pets. Yeah, nobody likes to give away pets. Well, hopefully nobody likes to give away. You remember your siblings and you had 2 turtles each, 10 in total. Wow. And you had to give them away to middle school. Oh my god, that's pretty painful. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really hard to let go of your pets. I'm sorry that happened to you, Seth. That's a bummer. Of course you didn't want to do that. That sucks. Wonder how many birds it takes. See if that did it.
What you see there is a tube consisting of an infrared sensor and sensors. The sensors will
He said booby. How did I get that one? 22 watching. Can you believe it? That's wild. Thanks for being here, baby. Thanks for being here, everybody. Is what I meant to say. Come on, I need to get me another bird. Bird killing. Infinite ammo. There we go. Finally. Have a good night, cat. Thanks for being here.
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that keen of a monster.
I don't understand you, right? If you're unsatisfied, get back to the mission.
What do you think, y'all? Am I satisfied with my bird killing? Raiden doesn't even wash his hands when he comes out of the bathroom. You know why? 'Cause he's evil. Yeah. Whoa, look at that booty crack shot. You like that? Like that booty crack shot? See if I can say no to drugs. I said no to drugs. I didn't even take one pentazamine. You think you're leaving too? Alright, man, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Damn, Spec out of fishes too. The sucker fish whose name... Oh my gosh, we're talking about fish now? Pebble and Pass? Hold on, what are we talking about? Yeah, adios, dead memes. Have a good one, man. Spec said... Used to have fish, but he stopped eating one day. Oh man, that's sad. I'm sorry. It sucks to lose pets. It really does. That's a bummer. Our furry friends are the best. Or our scaled and guild friends, you know. Animals are pretty fucking awesome. They make this whole life thing worth doing sometimes. Gotta love the Harrier fight. Your mama. Should be a good safe spot. Oh, that's not a safe spot. Pete's, are you tooting? It smells like toots. Oh my gosh, it smells like dog toots. Bounce, 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 dog toot. That didn't work. Ah, no. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, that didn't work out at all. Yeah, pizza's definitely farting. It's raining hard in Brooklyn. The rain has kind of calmed down over here for a little bit, so that's nice. And I'm sorry the rain's hitting you right now. Shit's wild right now. Shit's wild right now. Y'all just be safe, alright? Worry about that part and let everything else happen. Just be safe. Be careful out there and all that nonsense. Everything else will be alright. As Bob Marley said. Something like that. Your mom. Had a feeling. Had a feeling that'd be the pattern. Come on. Die. Wow. I was reaming him. Reaming it out. Just bleeding out. Damn it. Damn it again. My legs were twitching. Oh, come on. Not really, but I guess right now it will have to suffice. I keep getting caught. That's not how you gotta... That's not the right way. Obviously, it's not gonna do it. Not on extreme. That ain't gonna do it. You need like perfect strategy forever. Cool, 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 cool. Reamed it. I thought it was raining.
You thought raining was part of the New York spirit? The weather in New York City is like 4 seasons put together in one. That's wild. It smells like wet dirt. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty nice smell though. Like wet earth as opposed to like, I don't know, wet trash. I'll take that.
Jack, are you
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active. It's not too late. Exactly. It can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the...
All right. Moment of truth. Can I do it in one jump? Yes, I can. I'm getting so fucking good at this. I'm getting good. Shut up, ninja. Just had to satisfy some curiosity, sorry.
Check the situation.
Well, didn't go the way I thought it would. That's alright. Revengeance. Revengilance. Shit. Oh, I'm getting cipher sniped. Whew. That's never happened to me before. Wild. That was part of my plan. Ooh, wee. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. The bendy cam. Oh god. Snake is here. Skipping. Skipping.
Stop leaving for
Skipping. Skip, skip. When Raiden falls on the floor, it's so funny. He falls like a baby. It is pretty funny. Pew. Nope. Good. Yep. Damn it. There we go. $20 watching. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I've been working on a walkthrough for the Shinigami run. And because of that, it's actually making me faster at other things. Because I'm like looking over the footage and seeing what happened in what order and why. And turns out that editing videos about Metal Gear Solid 2 can also make you a little bit better at Metal Gear Solid 2. So let's get through this real quick. Got your feet wet? Get your mom wet. Cool. And then back out, because there's nothing else we really need here. There's a Raven action figure in the water. Cool. No time flat. Used to take me longer. No time flat. He is awake now. There was still one more C4 that didn't get set off. That's funny.
What are you doing? Get away!
All right. No problem. The president part is hilarious. He is a goofy guy. This guy's a goofball. He's a ball full of goof.
What is it?
All right. You're a man? The METHOD man. Hey, you, get off my cloud. You don't know me and you don't know my style.
That's right.
Patty cake, hey, the Method Man. Skipping these cutscenes like Peter Pan.
It is a meat.
Not butter, cause I'm not butter. In fact, I snap back like a rubber band.
This is card 4.
Oh my god, will you shut up? Cool. Chim chimney, chim chiroo. That's what I think about The Office. Not the show. You know what I'm saying. You're dead? Fuck him. There should be more of them.
What's your status, right?
There should be more El Presidente Moretes.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
The cutscenes in MGS2 like they are 4 hours each. They are. Like if you actually boot this game like earlier in the day and watch all the cutscenes, you'll be a year older by the end of the day.
Forget it.
Belchy. Excuse me. Alright, let's go get some vamp action. Of course, this part's easy. I'm gonna skip the night vision goggles. I don't see any point in grabbing them whatsoever. They're not clever. Ration instead, I'll take it. Oh my god, shut up.
Right? Are you reading me?
That's why no one likes you. That's rude. Don't say no one likes me. Let's see what I'm thinking. Let's do it. This part ain't so bad. That part ain't so bad. In and out, really. Now, fighting Vamp as disrespectfully as possible. Damn it. Got it. All right. That was wild. Worth it. Damn it. Thought I'd be safe. Don't ask why, but I did. It's between me and God. Me and God. Oh no, I ran right into it. Vamp be so classy when he talks, but when he fights, he be playing dirty sometimes. Yeah, he's a little dirty. He's a little dirty. He's a dirty girl. Just dirty. But scrumptious. Oni, what are you saying? I'm saying let's get bisexual. Let your freak flag fly. Bump ba dump, bump ba dump, bump ba dump, ba dunk a dunk. Oh, protect your neck. Whew. I thought that was going to be close for a second. Well, I took out Vamp a lot faster that time. A lot faster. Zesty camo gaming. We just need more Zaz. Stop saying Zaz. Gimme. Gimme till the break of dawn. Yeah. All right. New part. No radar. Whoop. Almost got smoked. Body armor's around here somewhere. Is that it? There it is. Got the B armor. now we're making a beeline out of here. Making the back half of the game go fast now. Back half. I'm funny? Cool, thanks. I'm glad you like the cut of my jib. Give me that. Oh. Oh. Really? Is that so? Okay then. Got 20 people watching. I still can't believe this shit. Alright, now we're making a beeline to Emma's death, so let's just get there. Oh, but we can piss off Rose with Emma,
Leave me.
which would satisfy our Majin thing. I forgot to do a bunch of pervy shit in the tanker, which you can get different phone calls and alerts on those too. So I guess I'll put that in my Majin run too. Oh wait. A little disoriented. Little disoriented. There we go. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
What's up, Jack? See ya.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Wrong one. Come on. What? Oh, I hit the circle button.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, so that's all you get there. I think if you hold her hand and call Rose, it gets a little dicey.
Jack, do you need to save?
Maybe we'll try Colonel instead.
Right. Take Emma to the computer. Press down and apply.
Alright, let's get to the next screen and see if anything else happens. Alright, now we have Emma's frequency. Or do we?
Right. You won't be.
Oh, wait. There's something else I can do. I forgot. After taking a rabbit punch, she's pretty shaky on her feet.
What do you think? What do you think?
All right.
If Emma loses consciousness,
Jack, is that you? Take it easy.
Those shoes were fine. Yeah, she, or they were fire. Yeah, she does have some pretty cool shoes. I think they're Nike actually. I think they're name brand.
do you see Emma's life gauge underneath her?
I thought you'd get a phone call if you knocked her out and laid on top of her, but maybe I'm misremembering it.
What can I do for you, Jack? Hang in there. What can I do for you, Jack?
Nothing.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Oh, she's awake again. Oh, they're not Nike. They're not Nike. I don't know why I thought they were Nike.
Are you reading?
Do you also like her lacquered chopsticks in her hair, Saf? Just curious. You like that style?
Let me get that noisy.
Oops. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Yeezus is back. Just woke up. MGS2 kicks ass. Hell yeah, it does. Yes, I do. Her hairstyle was pretty. It was pretty? Yeah. Well, I hope you had a good nap, Yeezus. And yeah, I like her hair too. She has nice hair. Man, she can take a whooping. What do you think, Pete? Oh, the train's here. Oops. I don't know if y'all can hear it. My window's open, so you might be able to hear that off in the distance, but that's the train that comes through like several times a day. It's kind of famous for it. It's what the town's known for, having a train.
pull the cover slowly while she's sitting down resting. If her light gauge is
It was great, Sapphire. I missed a lot of Seg's stream, though. Aw, bummer. I know the rain about to put you to sleep again, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of rain. Seg said he's going to do the Last of Us stream soon, so that's good. Cool. And you told us good night already? So he's going to come back already? Oh, he's going to come back tonight? That's dope. I might be able to catch part of it. That weather here in New York is so crummy. Oh, Jesus, you're also in New York? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Jack, do you need to save? Hang in there.
Just trying to get you all pissed off. Trying to get her all pissed off at me, but she's not getting pissed. I knocked out Otacon's sister. He ain't saying nothing. Squishing them bugs. Sega's asleep. Oh no, the fucking elevator closed. You call BS? I told Spec that the weather in New York City is 4 seasons put together in one. Seg's asleep. Oh, word. Spec, it's true though. I think Seg's in a time zone where it's like earlier than what it is here, so that's kind of surprising. But I mean, people have long days and stuff, so I get it. Clear the path here. Way. Clearing the path. Oh, I shot his balls out. I shot out his balls. I said no balls for you, sir. I'm gonna take your balls away. All right. That part is good. Now I use this corpse. Spec, it's true though. LOL. I want to visit Brooklyn one day, but I don't know about them tolls. I've been to New York once, personally. It's a cool experience, but it's definitely a different kind of world. Like, I kind of like it better where I'm from. I think New York, if I was there all the time, it would just stress me out. I get stressed out enough in the world I live in, you know? I don't need anything extra. Stressing me out. When are you going to turn around, jerk? You jerk.
Oh, shoot.
No, I'm just going to shoot him in the heart. Come here, fool. Just jump over them like the turnstiles, right? Different kind of world for sure, though. You want to keep your record clean. You don't blame me. Where do you live, Spec? Yeah, where are you from, Spec? I don't know. I mean, don't feel like you got to out yourself or nothing, but where are you from?
Worth it. Oh shit, where's Emma? I don't think we're gonna get out of here like this. So the C4 there was definitely not a good idea. It was not a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay. Fuck you, autocorrect.
Right. Are you all right?
Alright, what's going on?
Right.
Oh, you're from Southern Indiana too? I'm also from Southern Indiana. That's wild. That's wild, Spec. Shit. I hate it here. Fucking boring. He lives in the Crystal Skull. When I save up, I'm going to try to move somewhere like in Ohio or Pennsylvania. I mean, is Ohio better, or is that more of like a lateral move? For real, though. Like, this is an honest question. Saf, one time, autocorrect almost made me say something racist to someone. That's fucked up. Autocorrect is on ass. Man, did you see all those bullet shells? Alright. Let's knock this out real quick.
Freeze.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You think you'll remember that? It's wild. Wild stuff. Try to do this a little faster, I guess.
Freeze.
Come here. Come here, lady. You have to deal with more druggies, but it's okay. Eh. It's a wild world, man. Addiction's a serious thing. There's no simple answer.
Huh? Freeze. Freeze.
I'm pretty sure that one went out the pee hole. Thought there was a way to call Rose and get her all jealous, but maybe I'm forgetting the details or something. You never know. You never know. Where they at? Where they at? There's one. Alright, is that all of them? Cruising to the end of the game. I'm gonna make this sniping section go faster this time, I promise. There'll be no mistakes this time. Give me that. Come on, you booty nugget. Spec, you come to New York City, you get crackheads, prostitutes, and a free show on the train trying to mind your business when they ask for $1 for a performance we didn't even ask for. Shaking my fucking head. Yeah, that sounds pretty wild. That don't sound like anything I envy. Kind of makes me think of the pilot episode of Batman Beyond, though. That show slaps. Batman Beyond was really good. I'll move to Brownsville since it's so boring here. At least there's action. Brownsville. Never been to Brownsville personally. Unless you're talking about like cornholes or something. Going to Brown Town. But that's a whole other conversation. That was wild. That should not have worked. Shots everywhere. Specs going to Brown Town, y'all. Going to Brown Town. Come on, Emma. Ematology. 22 people watching. I am getting famous. This is pretty cool. It's pretty cool having people watch my stuff. That's dope. Good luck, Spec. Yeah, you need luck when you go to Brown Town, man. Alright, so the thermals are going to be sitting here, right? Yep, that looks like that. Everything's coming together. I'll take it. How do you survive that? For real, though. How do you survive that? Shot the dude with a rocket. You got back up to talk about it. That's wild. Got it. All right. I think there's only 3 of these, right? Yeah. All right. Now from here on out, I just need to pay attention to Emma. Only I'm gonna send you to come down instead. Bro, you're wild. Like Saf said, you're wild. Send me to come down. I don't even know if you're old enough to ride this ride, bro. Send me to calm down. Oh, the fucking clan, man. The clan is awesome. Love the clan. Oni Camo Gaming Clan in the house. There we go. This is getting... I thought it was going okay. Alright. Where is it coming from? There. Threat eliminated. Yeah, the sniping section is going pretty quick. All things considered. Saf, you remember the last time I was like stuck here for like 40 minutes? You want to ride? Spec, you wild, bro. You wild. That worked. Somehow it worked. I'll take it. I'll take the case. Worth it. You have no answer to that. That's funny. Yeah, she remembers that nonsense. Yeah, I owe it to you all to get better every time, so that's what I'm gonna do. Every time I play this, I'm gonna get a little slicker with it, a little faster with it. Even if I change up the challenges or the whole like point, I'm gonna do it better and better. That's what I'm trying to anyway. Get to a point of mastery. Become the expert that y'all think I am. Trying to be the expert though. No drugs. Drug free. I did take a pentazamine earlier, but for the most part, I haven't taken any pentazamine. Mostly. It's vamp time, right? She's across the sun. How far she need to go? There it is. Alright. I need one more subscriber to gain 100. Oh my god, I'm at 99? and thank you for the congrats. It's pretty fucking dope. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm fucking getting there. 99 subscribers. I'm at the precipice. All right, I'm gonna do some drugs for this. Get in real close. Oh, it bounced. Something. Got it. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard at all. In fact, we're cruising through this shit. I wonder what this time's gonna be. Because honestly, I'm not making bad time at all. I know I'm not like on a world record pace or anything like that, but I'm making pretty good time. All right. Coming up on the Tengu. Man, I love the ending of this game, though. I love the ending of this game. It's so much fun. There they are. That didn't work. It should be fine. This should be fine. I was trying something different with the magazine there, but it didn't quite turn out the way I thought it would. But that's okay. Maybe next time I'll figure something else out. Screw these bugs. Give him the anti-Steve Irwin treatment. Crikey. Emma's big dead. Big dead action. Tactical corpse action. Everyone's gonna trauma dump for 40 minutes. Oh, shut up.
Jack,
All right. So after the Tengus, I'm going to switch controllers to the stick, and then I'm going to try to beat Solidus with nothing but the stick.
It's been a while,
I think I got a little bit of a torture to survive, so I'll do that too. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I got to beat the 25 rays, then I'll switch over.
You remember me, don't you?
But then again, could I beat the rays with the stick?
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
That wasn't too hard. I think the second one's way harder though. Yeah, I think she's sleeping. Oh, I guess the bendy cam went off, didn't it? Yeah, it doesn't keep going the entire time. After like 4 hours, it stops.
The 80s.
But I can restart it. The 80s.
It's an interesting coincidence. If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest. This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I? Why, it's a...
Trying to restart the bendy cam, but it's being slow and difficult, of course. But yeah, she's sleeping on her back.
2 years ago, they were responsible.
She's got her lips all curled and her paws are all curled, and she's really cute. She's just a cute fucking dog. All right, gotta hit this bowl.
The passageway ahead leads to the hangar.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
You've been called in by Wyatt? What's up, Twisted? What's up, man? Welcome in. If you're a friend of Wyatt, then, you know, I guess that kind of makes you a friend of mine. Welcome on in, Twisted. Welcome to the stream, dog. We're about 4 hours in. Kind of getting to the end of the game, but it's a good time. It's a good time. MGS2 is awesome. Are you a big Metal Gear fan, Twisted? Feel free to chat with us. Congrats on the 100. Thank you. I guess you're one of the 100. I gotta throw it out to y'all though, man. Like, I don't have 100 subscribers without my subscribers. So, thanks to every single one of you all for being part of this journey. I appreciate it. And now Raiden's inside the closet. And now I'll get my gun. Thanks. Thanks, Saf. Thanks, Spec. Oh, MGS3's, MGS is your favorite? Or just the series in general? I also love the series in general. This is probably my favorite one, but, I mean, all the games are great. I've been watching a lot more Peace Walker stuff. I want to get good at Peace Walker. And Snake Eater Gaming is just like, he's so tight at MGS3. It actually kind of inspires me to, I want to get back into that game. Because I haven't really, you know, seriously played it in a few years. When I did it on European Extreme in like the privacy of my bedroom. I mean, it was a good time, but, you know, no one saw that gameplay. It was rough, though. I mean, lots of trial and error. It was my first time doing European Extreme on it. Those games are cool. You learn a lot doing it, like, with trial and error and stuff. With immediate reiteration. It's pretty helpful. Beep, beep. You suck at Peace Walker. Your favorite is MGS4? Word. Oni Clan, keep it up, 100. Thank you so much, Saf. I met my goals. That is pretty cool. I did meet my goals. MGS1 is your favorite spec? Dope. Yeah, I have a big soft spot for MGS1 because it's the very first one I played, right? Back in the day when I was a kid. But, I mean, I caught all the solid games as they were coming out concurrently, you know, like when they were coming out in real time, relevant to our reality. I was there for it. I was about 17 when Snake Eater first dropped, and I remember just plowing through that game in a weekend and being like completely overwhelmed with all the systems and all the nuances you can get into. But I thought it was fucking amazing though. But yeah, my mind wouldn't have been blown like that in the first place if it weren't for MGS1. I thought MGS4 was really cool, but MGS3 did something kind of... Somebody brought this up the other day, but MGS3 kind of, by being a prequel that expanded on the story in a different direction, it kind of unwrote some of this game's ending. And so whenever the MGS4 went to make an ending to the series, which in canon is after this game, and ignores like the stuff that is basically the revelation at the end of this game, after the big phone call with Otacon after the credits and stuff, the entire revelation of this game is it's nullified by the events of Metal Gear Solid 4. So when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out and I played it for the first time and it didn't follow up on what I thought this ending was about, I gotta say, it wasn't the game that I wanted, or it wasn't the game I expected, but I did enjoy it a lot, and I'm glad it was made, if that makes sense. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4, if you want to get critical about it, the game's a fucking mess, but it's a beautiful mess. It's an artistic mess. Like, it's a very well made mess. And like to what the they don't test games the way they used to, man. Like, because they were not gonna ship that game with like a bunch of fucking bugs. Like every single thing they did, they went through with a fine tooth comb to refine Metal Gear Solid 4 to keep it from like crashing and make it the biggest, baddest fucking game that ever existed. It kind of is the biggest, baddest game that ever fucking existed. Because they tried to port it to the Xbox and they couldn't do it on less than 12 discs. So it's the biggest, baddest game I know of. Metal Gear Solid 4 was dope. Don't get me wrong. It just wasn't the game I wanted after playing this, and this one being my favorite. But I get what it's about. I like it. Not a big fan. Not as big of a mess as the Phantom Pain. I mean, I can't disagree with you on that. It makes sense. Twisted said, yeah, I can't disagree with that on Phantom Pain. Like, also a really good game. You know, it wasn't the Metal Gear that I wanted. I could use like a lot of the same adjectives and descriptions for the Phantom Pain as I do with Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, it wasn't what I was expecting after playing the last game. It wasn't what I necessarily wanted it to follow up on, story-wise. But was the gameplay amazing? Was it one of the biggest, baddest fucking games I've ever played? Oh my god, all the stuff you could do in the Phantom Pain. Like, I remember hijacking an enemy Jeep, and then driving that Jeep into a lamppost, and then, because there's no lamppost, there's no light, I wait for sunset, I raid a base at night, I capture everybody, like, you can get meticulous in that shit. The Phantom Pain was a lot of fun. It's a mess, but it's a lot of fun. And it runs on the Fox engine. The Fox engine was one of the coolest things ever made. It's too bad it's basically going to waste or not being used, or being misused for most of. Well, let's be honest, if there's a black sheep in the series, like, the black sheep is Snake's Revenge. But Snake's Revenge is no more than a black sheep. It's still a pretty fucking good game. It's hard as balls, but it's good. The real black sheep is Survive. Survive puts live streams to sleep. Nobody wants to watch Survive. Nobody wants to play Survive. It sucks. It's amazing how I'll walk around like this. Yeah, I got so much time right here in this part of the game to just rant. So, if we don't get the right cutscene to move the story along, I might have to rant some more. There we go. This is the one. You want this one to move the story along.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
I love this cutscene. It was such a mindfuck when I was a kid. Infinite ammo. But I mean, like, this game is a big mindfuck.
Move the right stick up.
That's partially what makes it so fun. What makes it so cool is it's just a big mindfuck. Working on my combos. But you know what? Like every game series that's worth its salt has like one of those games, right? Even Legend of Zelda has like a couple of like games that just don't bang for some people. Like Spirit Tracks. Was that the one? It was one of those DS ones. I never got to play that game, but just looking at the gameplay, that looks not like it doesn't bang. It looks like it doesn't bang. I got to play a lot of different handheld ones, though, from the Zelda ones, like Oracle of Ages and Oracles of Seasons. I have that downloaded in my 3DS, and I played those back-to-back a couple years ago, and they still had, like, it wasn't called transferring, but it's basically what it was. You could move data from one game file in one game to another game file in another game, and it would alter the gameplay. It's like doing the mixed scenarios and the Resident Evil discs from Resident Evil 2. And it's like if you pick something up as Claire, it would be gone as Leon, and vice versa. That kind of thing was in effect with the Oracle games, and yeah, they were really fucking cool. Oracle games were dope. Oh. Auto aim is your friend here. Oh, I can put Snake to sleep. That means I can use the easy strat. Oops. Oh, come on now. Ugh. Cool. Where to go? There it is. Alright, for this part, I'm going to switch to ration. This rain loud for no reason. You might have to switch to headphones. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, Snake died, damn it. I'm gonna have to put him to sleep for this part.
Stop kidding around.
That's the best way to do it, is to put him to sleep. And just tank everything. Yeah, I'll use the super safe strat. Damn it. Douchebag. Alright. That part's not too bad. Alright, you can stay awake for this part.
Catch. Now, you want to be left behind?
No.
Use this.
Come on, hit him. Sometimes the auto aim isn't very good. But it's like the most reliable way to track a target with a machine gun while spraying the bullets. Because as soon as you hit the button, it just starts spraying bullets. Which is mega inconvenient, right? Alright. Oh. Gotta use the safe strat, Snake. Sorry. Oh no. Did Snake wake up? He woke up. Go back to sleep. Need the safe strat.
I did not know about him. Oh no. Sirree Bob. Man. They don't usually get behind me like that. Hey, fuck off, bro. There he is. I was hearing somebody land. Alright. Should mostly have this under or well in hand by now. Alright. I think Snake could help me finish this part. Dead man click. That'll work for now. I'll take it. Alright, I'll definitely take it. Poor Snake. Yeah, I had to put him to sleep. Old dog was just a little too anxious. Sometimes it's like I can't drink water fast enough. Oh, man. Andre took that whole glass out in like a second. We're going in. Want to give me some ammo?
What's your problem?
I don't have any ammo. That's my problem.
Stop fooling around, kid. What do you think you're doing?
I'm bleeding out, and I want some ammo. That was a good strategy. You didn't know you could put Snake to sleep. You learned 2 things about MGS2 today. What was the other thing you learned? I forget. But yeah, you can. You can totally put him on a snoozer. I think I shot Snake. Oh, I'm out. And I am helping. Give me ammo, Snake. You butthole.
Take the item.
I'm remembering the basics of CQC right now. Huh. Alright. Block that butthole. I deserve that. No, I'm having fun with it. If he gets up, I'm gonna shit. Okay. He just looked like he was gonna get up. Oh, you pickle sucker. He sucks whole pickles. I've seen him do it. It's on his Instagram. You went to shower? Good, you stank, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm awesome at this game? Man, y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind. I would say I'm like above average. But y'all are nice. Y'all are nice. Well, you don't remember the first one, Oni, you forgot. Okay. You just thought you went to sleep. I just might any second, lol, but I'm trying to stay up to see him beat this game. Oh man, that's nice of you. Can't wait to see the Metal Gear Ray fight. Here we go. Here we go. After the Ray fight, I'm plugging in the fight stick. And then I'm gonna fight Solidus with just the fight stick. I think I can do it.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake.
I think I can do it. I won't be able to use the sword though because it's routed to the right stick.
When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen.
Sound familiar?
You know, Jack.
J-boy.
Sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Meow.
But I've made use of you. And their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
There is no ration.
Smoke out the agent before the mission entered the
It happens, dude. Sometimes I get pretty right myself.
Jack.
I like to keep it clean, so I shower like once, if not multiple times a day, but usually just once. But if it gets pretty rowdy, I can't stand stinking.
And now you've been led back to war by something less than me.
Your mom's less than real. All right. I didn't want to fight them with a pistol. Balls. Better not. Oh no, I got stompled. But I got laser. And I missed my opportunity on laser. Gotta love that. Gotta love missing your laser. Come here.
Ah, man. I hesitated. I'll do it. Man, I was out of rations. Okay.
Right? Respond.
He's not from New York.
Raiden!
Wait. The fucking op? What's going on? He's the stinkest. I'm clean now. Spec chill before you become Jesus op. The fuck is an op? Opponent. Okay, you don't know what that is for real. He's not from New York. People here say it a lot. Okay, okay. Damn, that New York slang though. Oni was right. New York City on a different planet from others. It's a different place. It's a, like, y'all got your own ecosystem up there in New York. Like, y'all are kind of like self-sustaining. Everybody does business with you. Got a laser. Ah, I got stompled again. Do I get laser? No, got stomped. That's okay. Got laser, but let's punish that while we have a chance and hit this guy over here for time. Hey, what? Oh, okay. He like reflected it or something. Used a Mario cape. Now I'm back in the New York groove. You think I can get it? Cool. Aw. I laid down like a sack of potatoes. I said potato time. I must punish you. Knee rocket. Cool. Oh, I cut it real close on that. Didn't make it. That missed? Oh, shit. Okay. Knee rockets. Aw, man. Okay. I gotta rely on body armor, it looks like. Okay. Cutting it close. Cutting it close. I can do this. I can do this. Motherfucker. I don't know. I might be able to just do it on a pixel of health. We'll see. Knee rockets. Oh my god. I was so worried about that. Yes! I'm in the zone. Shit. Yeah! I was in the zone. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go on and read the chat. What? He despises OTP or TPP. My sis dated a guy who didn't understand New York slang and got offended when she called him a gangster. Oh shit. She meant it in a good way. Okay, Oni SC, the Ray fight is nothing to you, but that life bar got me stressed. Yeah, I was stressing too. I was stressing too. Alright, this is a good time to catch up on chat. Funny thing was, he was Italian, so he probably... Oh man. His name was Gino. Word. I was literally thinking about that, Saf. I am funny but awkward. You calling me a gangster? Spec was... He was something else. Sapphire said, I guess he didn't like when someone said you gangster. Yeah. Some people can't take a joke. That's true. Man, that fight went pretty well. Alright, now I'm going to plug in the fight stick. Where's that thing? It's right here. Okay. I forget how to set the controller. I'll figure it out. 1 second. Is it the home button? Yeah. Should be good to go. Alright, so I'm going to put turbo on triangle. We're going to need that. Solid is going to get whooped. I'm going to beat his ass with my fight stick plugged in. This is about to get dope. It's about to get epic. I was talking to somebody like the other day, coming up with like different ideas. I can't remember who it was. No, it's like, I wonder if I could beat Solidus with just my fight stick. And I was like, that's going to be a video. So this will become a video later on. So welcome to the video, y'all. A connection to... that's all good. I don't even know how we got on that subject of connecting to networks. The final battle. Solidus gonna get his ass whooped. We all need that Master Collection Volume 2 and Spec
Needs one without the fade of pain. Had no idea you were playing on PS3. Sick.
Yep, I got the Legacy collection. All right, I get the chill. This torture section ain't gonna be nothing.
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Got turbo plugged in. Oh, I love you, Turbo. I love you, Turbo. This is usually so painful.
I had no idea. I just won't play that motherfucker.
It's not him.
You just won't play it. That's all good, man. Play the games you like. Don't play things that you don't like because it stresses you out. It's all
They
good.
were planning to extend their control to digital information. No, there is another way.
Really?
Aim. Solid.
You tooting down there, Pete? Pete's is tooting. He'll just play Peace Walker and 4. I mean, if those are the ones you like, man.
The data.
Oh man, I'm stoked. This is gonna be fun. Doing this with my fight stick.
All I want is to be.
I want to be remembered as an Exxon, not an Entron or a Poupon, a Peon.
Right.
Yes, I am. But I don't want to. I don't want to be receiving. I want to go to a new department. Receiving's for other departments. Your mom. Yeah, she's walking around.
The S3 is a system for control.
Is the camera still going?
And conscious.
The Instagram camera? I thought it shut off.
What you experienced was the final test.
Right. Oh my god, shut up. No one cares. Between Solidus and the Colonel AI, they're just gabbing.
Like,
Shut up. Raiden. Your mom.
I claimed you.
So because I'm using the fight stick, I won't have access to the right stick. I didn't mean to rhyme. So, no HF blade. I gotta fight him with just my hands.
Is that the best you could do?
Oop, nope. I have no access to a block either, so might get painful. Oh no. No rations on the scene. Is there one over the roof? I forget. That attack never hits anything. Stop with that. That's like the energy volley from Dragon Ball. That never hits anything. Did I get set on fire twice? Oh, his kick was more accurate than my kick. He's got good kung fu. Jack. Haha, kicked him. Kicked him with the cartwheel. Beat, beat. Beat. Bet I can flip that. I can. Okay. I will not. Oh, he still hit me with the sweep on the left side. Shitballs. He went blue blade on me. These hitboxes are pretty wild. Oh no, that hit me, and now I'm bleeding.
It's not the best I can do, but my best probably would impress you still. Oh no, that's not good. This is gonna be a long fight. No. Okay. I'm learning stuff. I'm learning stuff. Whew. I thought that would miss, but it did not. Okay. I might not be able to do the fight stick. You can't tune a fish. Alright, what are we talking about? Switch 2 costs a lot. Ain't no way I'm getting a tiny console and expensive games on it for that. I might as well invest that money to the PS6 for sure. PS6 better have a damn disk drive where it's over. Agreed. I'm curious what the price for the PS6 will be. Sony better not make it 800 and up. Yeah, they might. They might. I don't know. I don't want to act like I'm trying to tell the future or nothing, but like... Oh, actually, this isn't a bad idea. This gives me access to a block. I won't be able to use the sword combos, but I'll at least be able to block them. And then I can bait kick. Damn it. This can work. If I can stop getting set on fire, probably that'll work. There we go. Damn it. Keep getting set on fire. Oh, I was trying to bait the kick, but it was already coming out. Alright. I think this is going to work better. I don't know why I didn't think of this the first time, but maybe I just needed to access that on my own. Oh, pickles. Oh, I beat him on the kick. Big floppy pickle. Is that my new thing? That might be my new thing. Alright, what you gonna do, bro? That? Nice choppy move. You can't touch me. Oh, I was holding block. What happened? I don't know. What is my best? I don't know what my best is until I've done all the things I can do. Now I'm getting all philosophical. Can you kick? Nice. Oh man, I didn't cut that angle right. And he just gave me that. I'll take it. Ah. This is gonna be hard. 700 probably. Oni said you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. He just reminded me of the Snoopy piano from the McDonald's toy I had when I was younger that played the Snoopy tune. I don't remember that McDonald's line, Saf, but I'm getting like second-hand nostalgia from that story, and I like it. Oh, I hit the wrong button, if that wasn't obvious.
Ah, man. Oppressive. There we go. Like the attack I want. Stay out of the fire, preferably. Got lit up again. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck you, fireman. Got me on my whiff. I don't know why I stood there. I knew that was a big attack. Get whooped. Reacted too late. Yeah, he's whooping the shit out of me. He's whooping the shit out of me. That's no good. That's no good. There we go. That's good. Still at a big deficit, but let's see what I can do. Man, I thought I had him. I thought I had him. He recovered way faster than I expected. Give me a kick. There we go. You mother father. Everything's okay, Pete. Everything's okay. I'm just playing a game. I'm just playing a game. Can it wait? We just went, like, not too long ago. Trying to zone in, Pete. Trying to zone in. Thank you. Damn. I wanted bigger damage, but okay. No! I'm not sure what happened there. Speaking of McDonald's, I think their toys suck ass now. Yes, I got the adult Happy Meal for Minecraft. Just looked them up. They look like crap. Pete's wants a treat. Not the Hamburglar one, though. It's a cute zombie. Turns out this actually is a challenge. I was kind of messing around. I thought this would be a piece of cake, but it is. He was spacing me. He was playing footsies. This motherfucker. That's a good question. Okay, I need to react faster to that. Also, I need to know what to do. Maybe running sideways is what to do, but fast. Just gotta be fast. Gotta have good reactions on this fight. Oh, wait. He has a blind side. Right eye? Attack him from the right. That's the edge I need. No pun intended, because there's 3 swords on the screen. Really? Okay, that can hit. Maybe I need to do a different kind of dodge. I forgot which button to press. Well, I'm disoriented being on a different controller. Oh, he gave me the Tekken sweep. Bastard. Ah. That was pretty tight. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was not good. That was El No Bueno. No, that's also El No Bueno. Don't chop at me, sir. I deserve that. Whiffing like that. Alright. Fork his noodle. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. This is so scary. This guy's a real bastard. There's like a slightly different cue when he's about to do the sweep. I'm not really sure what it is. Oh my god, that he hit me with the unblockable. Oh, get over here. I do need to put your ass in line. Do I need to put your ass in line again for Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot gets to be a little much sometimes. I'm working on the settings. I mean, it gets to be much. I was just pretending. Oh, he hit me with the sweep. Okay. I'm learning stuff. I'm learning new things. This limitation's pushing me to a different height. Holy shit. I'm learning new things. I'm gonna be in the Matrix when I come back to a normal controller. Oh no. Besides failing pattern recognition, I don't know what's wrong with me. But the jury's out on a couple things. Oh wow, I actually got hit by that? I've never been hit by that. New things. It's a new playthrough. Fucker. Oh man, this is scary. Solidus does not approve of my fight stick. He thinks I'm goofing around. I'm serious, sir. Oh my god. Alright, I might have to go back to the controller. The fight stick is pretty rough. I didn't get kick. Gave me the unblockable. Damn it. This bastard. Shit. That's not gonna do it. You know, from Solidus' point of view, all this flipping around's got to be hilarious. And then he gets hit with that. Oh, man, he fed me the foot. Fucker. Feed him a combo. He might need a snack. Oh no. Take that. I hit you with my flaming foot. It's flaming. Oh no. He hit me with his not flaming foot. It was very straight. Well, it did the little twirly. That was cute. Oh no. He's hit me with the Tekken choke. I don't know what kind of choke this is, but he hit me with the choke. The torture choke. He's choking around. Nope. That won't do it. Feed him my foot. Hit the wrong button. Oh no, I paid for that. Paid tax too. Oh no, lots of tax. Asshole tax. Oh no, taxes are bullshit. Taxation is theft. Get off my federal hall. Oh, wow. That was still active. Nope.
Is that the best?
This is so nerve-wracking. Blow up already. There we go. Oh man, this is hard. Specbot should be the new username for Nightbot. That's funny. Nightbot, you weren't responding to my text yesterday. Oh, no, I didn't know y'all were in a relationship. I can't sleep. Yet I have to see this fight through. The sleep can wait. Well, I don't want to keep you up too late. I better get this done. I think I might leave Turbo on for chokes. Oh. It's gonna sweep, sweep. Cool, cool. Cut me off. Put the fire on it. Whoops. I keep hitting the damn wrong button. Huh, okay. That's possible. Learning new things. Ah, you traded, but I don't think that was in my favor. Got him from the right because he's blind there. Shit, that was pretty sketch. That was sketch. But not comedy, because I'm not laughing. Gotcha, bitch. I recover from a flip faster. That's cool. Damn it. Okay. I can flip on kick. I can flip on a lot of things pretty safely. Yo mama. Where you want to go? To the mall?
We're not going to the mall, Wayne.
It's way too late for it, but if there were a Wayne's World 3, I'd be down. Alright, can't get distracted thinking about Wayne's World. Those movies are great, though. I'm bleeding. Gotcha. Shit. Shit. Can't punish that. It's dicey trying to punish that. Not quite. I'm kind of stubborn. Huh. Damn. Oh, I think I burned to death.
Saw us be cheating. I'm trying my best to stay awake. Oh, y'all go to bed. Go to bed. Y'all been heroes. The free weed from outside keeping me awake. I don't got to pay for anything.
Dude, free weed? Fuck yeah. Sapphire, we need to hang out. I don't want that free weed situation. I could use that. Paying a little bit too much if you ask me. But you know me, I'm gonna complain about prices. Beep, beep. Can I cancel? I think I'm learning new stuff. I think I can roll cancel. I can interrupt. That's cool. That hit? That's wild. Alright. That's from his left side. Or was it? Am I mixed up? I got my left and right mixed up. I gotta hit him from the left. But still, that one hit from the right. That's interesting. Sweep time. Ah, try to jab him. There we go. There we go. Fire time. Missiles? Nope, he's gonna come at me, bro. How about you? You got hit by a fucking cartwheel. It's kind of embarrassing, ain't it? It's like not even obeying the laws of physics. Damn. Missile spammer. Shit. Well, can't do that. was quite reactive of you, sir. My perfect, glorious fight. I'll be the prince of all child soldiers. Once again. You know, Majin. Oh no. I actually got to the second stage. Holy shit. We're getting through it. Secondhand weed. That's hilarious. You get a little buzz off that? They must be smoking a lot. Into the fire. Man, that was going pretty good for a minute. Somebody laughed at me. Alright, if I don't make big progress with the fight stick, I'll come back to this on my own time, and I'll just do this with the controller right now. But I'll give it a couple more tries, because that went pretty good, except for the dying part. Except for the dying part, that was going pretty good. I made some mistakes, but I'm learning. I've never fought this guy with a fight stick before. It's totally different for some reason. Ah, shit. Balls. Kick his face. Balls. Inappropriate ball smacking. No, sir. Oh, I got hit by a missile. That wasn't the way.
That wasn't the way to do it. Ooh. Yeah, I might need my sword, dude. I don't know. Well, there was that one time I boxed him, but I had a controller. So it felt different. This is wild. Oh my god, I'm getting hit with everything. I mean, not literally, but... Man, the amount of holding the L1 button I was doing, I guess I just wasn't pointing the right direction, but... Fuck. Tedious. Oh, he turned with it. He turned with it. He was tracking me. He was tracking me like my spending. I want to throw this guy off the roof. He probably just climb up with his squid arms. Dr. Octopus called. He wants his squid arm back. Oh no. Whew. He's throwing so much at me. Fuck. Oh man. You think I got this? I don't know, I'm losing viewers. I'm losing viewers. Oh man. I might have to switch to the controller. But, you know, I tried. I really tried. Yeah, that's pretty tough to do on the fight stick. Because I have no access to any of my sword moves. So it's just CQC. Yeah. I'm gonna use the controller. I'm switching back to the controller, y'all. I'm gonna do this so y'all can get to bed. I'll keep losing viewers. And it doesn't become like a shitty, boring stream. I don't want it to be a boring stream. I want y'all to be entertained. So, to keep it from getting crappy, switch into the controller. Alright, we're going to bang this out real quick. With gusto. I learned some new shit with the with that fucking thing though. That was pretty cool. I might get in the Matrix. Watch me get all fucking into it.
What's wrong with you?
This is a lot easier. This is a lot easier. I got a viewer back. Yeah, it's a lot easier with the controller. If I had some kind of access to the sword moves on the fight stick, it might work out better. But I don't know. I'll have to come back to that technology. Oh no. Did a whole lot of missing there, Solidus. Ow. He didn't like being mocked. Oh no. Yeah, best not to overthink it. LOL. I don't know what I did that was funny, but I'm glad I'm entertaining. Alright. So I'm a little bummed I couldn't do that with the fight stick at the end, but you know, this is a fun little run.
Of course. This is where we first
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
I remember now.
But yeah, this is a fun little run. Just going out of my way to trigger those extra little things. And still trying to do stuff as fast as possible. Without the slowdown on Solidus, without like all the extra deaths I took, I think I got through this pretty fast. I usually get through this in a pretty decent amount of time, but I feel like certain things were sped up for me this time. Because I was like fresh and on the ball on a lot of stuff. So that was pretty cool. At least that's how I feel about it. I felt more confident in my abilities this time. Hope y'all enjoyed it though. Hope some people found a reason to like, share, and subscribe. Be my homie. Jump in the Discord.
Is that a proposal?
But I like making new friends, especially within like the community and fan base and stuff. So you know, like the way I do it. You want to reach out, you want to connect, jump in, man. Jump in. It's cool meeting new people. For the most part. You get burned every once in a while, but most people are pretty decent. Most people are decent. Another banger. It still holds to this day. I'm with it. Alright, Oni, good job. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Spec. Thanks for sitting up with me, man. Sleep well, buddy. It was a good run. It was a good romp. It was good of you to sit around and hang out with me. Hope you have nice dreams. Hope you don't toss and turn like I do. Ugh. I toss and turn like a motherfucker. I need people. I need like a personal massage therapist, like on tap. That's a fantasy, but that's what I need. Good night, man. Making you laugh. Making Saf laugh. Oh, man. It's 2:30 here. Wait, eat another, eat something and then head to bed. As soon as I tidy up with this. Well, you would think, but I guess this song doesn't get me struck. I don't know why. One day it might start getting me struck, but we'll see what happens. I'm hoping to be self-monetized before it ever really makes an impact. I don't use any of the ads or anything. I turn off ads in my videos, so like you shouldn't get interruptions in your streams or anything like that. So I figured my audience will probably appreciate that, and then whoever can contribute, if they feel like that, that's worth it to them, they're getting value out of that. To skip some ads, they want to tip me instead of paying for premium. Then you want to send me a tip every once in a while. Like, I feel like I'm earning more good faith by turning off ads and not nickeling and diming people on purpose like some greedy company. Try to make it a cool experience. Yeah, but for some reason I don't get a strike on this. I got strikes on sorry. Getting sleepy. I got strikes on some stuff before. Because sometimes on what music you can use on YouTube is a little fuzzy. I mean, you want to get technical, you really aren't supposed to be using any other people's music for anything that falls strictly out of the purvey of, or the purview of reviews. But I've been stretching that definition a lot with my videos. And every once in a while, it gets a little fuzzy. Like, something will get flagged as someone else's music, and I'll be like, alright, that's cool. On the other hand, I've been adding more of my music to the channel to kind of offset it. So, but I'm adding them as like assets and stuff that'll kind of come up a lot, like a motif. I'm doing cool stuff with my channel, I think. It's not perfected, but I definitely got a style and a formula going on. I'm figuring something out. The next episode of the Shinigami run comes out in May, in the middle of May, so we got a few premieres coming up. Be on the lookout for those, y'all. Got some cool stuff going on. Oni, I think you will get more subs. Just keep doing what you do. I know we all appreciate it a lot. The live streams be lit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have noticed that, like I might get a lot of views on a video and maybe get a couple subscribers out of that. But then, like the video will trickle down, the activity will die down pretty fast. But I'm getting more and more momentum with my live streams as well. And like the last live stream, the last few I did, they were all in the hundreds of views. I'm like, what the hell? What did I even do? That was amazing. So, I think you're right, Saf, and I appreciate it. But I think if I just kind of keep doing what I think is working for me, and just like funny butt, keep grinding at it, keep my nose clean, all that good stuff, it should turn out pretty good. Keep getting new fans all the time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Ugh. Man. I'm getting so tired. You can always fall asleep on stream and like get more views. That may have had something to do with it. That was like some serious ASMR for some people, I guess. But I dead ass fell asleep too. That's a funny stream to play back. I took down a couple of streams from that weekend where I was just going. Cause like two of them, I was just like, I don't know. I started talking a lot about. I started going off the cuff. I was getting a little loose with it, and I was like, In retrospect, I think I'd probably dial it back. So, but yeah, I was in a particular mood that night. But the one we're talking about where I fell asleep, yeah, I left that one up. People want to go to sleep to that or whatever, that they're more than welcome to. I got a few ASMR videos. 513, that's not bad. I'm so sorry, I'm tired. Alright, 513 is not bad. 2 saves. I was pretty good with it. 14 continues, not terrible. 13 alerts, not terrible. I think I keep averaging about 183 people. And I used 25 rations. So yeah. Maybe next time I can do it all faster or whatever. I don't know. Next time I might do another challenge entirely different. I might come back to the no trank run. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it up in a poll and let y'all tell me what you think I should do. I usually turn off the stream and forget to do this. I typically get tarantula as well. Oh man, one more big yawn. So many big yawns. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some sleep. Looking forward. Me snoring on live had you weak. That's hilarious. Sleep well, Oni. As always, thanks for streaming for us. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming. I really do appreciate it. It's really awesome to go. But yeah, game's over. I guess that's the stream. So, GG's and 07 and all the good stuff. Appreciate y'all. All my little demons and subscribers and true yokai and supporters. Y'all are dope. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I am tired. I'm gonna take the dog out one more time, eat a bowl of cereal, brush my teeth, and lay it down.